Is good. Welcome back to my long-form Let's Play of Persona 5 Royal. It's a new year, but we are playing the same game that we were playing in January 2024 because a lot might change, but not enough changes sometimes. This is the year, guys. We are going to beat this game, and I'm calling it now because no offense to this game, it is an enjoyable game, but I refuse to live with this game for too much longer. I've had a good time. You know, a couple less than favorite content pieces for sure. We've talked about that. We've broken that down. But generally, a great game. And then the time it continues to go. And this is like a weird case because I don't necessarily think the game is worse for being really long. Like, I don't feel like the game is getting worse. I just feel like, oh man, we are still in here. I kind of feel like the you know that meme where the girl's eating the cake and then all the cake slices are around her and she's stressed out? I kind of feel a little bit like that with Persona 5 Royal. I'm going to roll credits the day that Persona 6 comes out. Exactly. We do always have to be careful of that. We are at 93 hours and 46 minutes. It's been a while. It has been quite a time. Only level 32, which feels low for the amount of hours, honestly. But the game is going quite a bit faster in terms of dungeons. Now that I really know the gameplay, it has been a few weeks. Yeah, the Matilda cake a little bit. Well, I think the one I'm thinking of is maybe it's like a meme of someone's eating pancakes, but the Matilda cake is also a poignant reference point. Sabrina, yes, that's the one. It was pancakes, yes. The point is, after a certain point, you can't eat any more cake, but we are going to finish this entire cake that is Persona 5 Royal. I'm calling my shot. I'm saying Q1 before, so we'll do January, February, March. Before April, I would like to be like, when April 1st hits, I do not want to be the clown that is playing Persona 5 Royal still. We played a lot of this game. That will mean that I probably need to put a Persona 5 week or two where I really just lock in and play it. That would be ideal.
Let's do it.
Because again, a couple hours a week is not a lot of time. Okay. Privy Justice Society, look through it's the mental shit on pursue Morgana. Okay, right. Oh, I'm just kidding. We go to sleep. How's like the stuff I have? I think I just am tired and I have to go to sleep. Okay, let's just go to bed. We also have, I do not play JRPGs a lot. Not historically, at least. I do think I've kicked up my amount in the last couple years with playing, let's fast forward through this little part, with playing Like a Dragon for the first time, playing Remake and Rebirth, and playing this. Like, I'm kind of like getting the sense of what's going on. Oh, and Metaphor as well. I do actually generally know the date the game ends. I forgot offhand. If you guys want to remind me, at least the month, I don't mind. I think it's like February or something. And we are in September. So that's like not that close to the month that it ends. I believe it ends early in February as well. But yeah. It's not great. But we're making it through. On my second run and just finished the third castle. Y'all doing the multiple playthroughs of this game, I cannot wrap my head around it because I could never.
It's the headquarters of a large corporation after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
I do like Futaba.
Mona,
She's been a fun
seriously
addition.
went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
Still will know soon enough. These dialogue choices don't matter, but I still find myself really selecting them.
Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba? The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily.
I'd be lying if I
So
said I
the
didn't kind of want the
concept
platinum in this
behind the
game.
store branch name came
So
from
I
the
can
CEO himself.
understand.
Outer space, How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Isaiah, absolutely. Yeah, we were gonna do a 10K. And I was thinking about that. I'm like, do we still have to run that? Because I was gonna wear like a mask during it. Because I'm like, I don't think we should be like just, you know, out in the air like that. Yeah, bad news, no race. Good news, no race. Shout out to them too for properly postponing and not just like canceling with no refund because we didn't get the insurance on it.
Must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film.
Real quick, it's cool to see the Big Bang Burger like incorporated in a more like in a bigger way because I eat there all the time during like the life sim part of this game.
I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Hey.
Okay, so we're looking for Morgana. I feel very just thrown into this. What's this? Let's look here. It looks like the lever for an elevator to me. And it should be working now. For real? You're amazing. Oh, it was nothing. Certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. Dun, 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 dun. I don't like JRPGs, but I'm playing Dragon Quest 11 right now. And maybe I need them to give them more of a chance. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, I think for me as a JRPG, hater's a little strong. I guess you know what? I think you can actually say I was a hater because I was kind of hating on JRPG. I'm like, it's too long. I'm like, y'all really couldn't have said this faster. Like, I was not into just the concept of how long they tend to be. Even longer if you go more of a completionist route. I'm just like, I struggle to imagine that you can really warrant the runtime. But I have found that, like every genre, there's good JRPGs and then, you know, not so good JRPGs. Obviously, that's just like, you know, my personal opinion. But I, like, you know, I'm going to wait until I'm done with this game to really, like, I guess, give it its full critique or not. I think I'll just walk. I think it's okay. We're beating P5. Yeah, this is the year. It is the year. Even if I fail my first quarter goal, I feel very confident that we'll beat this game this year. I think even if we just only streamed on the days that we stream it, we would beat it pretty easily. What's all that noise?
What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something.
Oh yeah, is Big Bang Burger
Adhere to
evil?
your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Oh,
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's
All corporations are evil. That's, I mean, you're not wrong.
means they represent.
Don't tell me.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
so he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here. He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about Unicorn Overlord as well. Yeah. Okay, so with the Metaphor versus P5R, I think I prefer Metaphor, even though I played less Metaphor than P5R, but they are much more different than I thought they would be. Like, they feel like very different games, despite sharing a lot of mechanics and like sensibilities. And for Royal Martin, I mean, they just play Atlas games, so restricted how many I play. But do you find work on the game? Wondering, because DQ11 is so good, if I shouldn't do another RPG. P5 is awesome. I feel like I would just wait to see like what's going on with P6, because like they're obviously gonna make that at some point. How do I do a little looky thing? Yeah. And which way have I been? Which way have I not been? Let's look at the map. Can we make how map big? Yes, R1. There we go. That was a silly way to say that, but okay, yeah, that's where I came from. So this way is the new way. They're very different, I think. Characters are more in metaphor because they're adults. So there is, and then just kind of like the way the fighting is. It's yeah, I don't know. It's very different, just by seeming like they're the same. It's like, oh, this is just fantasy Persona. It's like, oh, it's kind of different. We can just walk around. There's like no shadows here, aka the enemies. Just for the people that maybe are newer to Persona in the stream. Hey, thanks for the resub. 3 Houses was my obsession when it came out. Yeah, I heard a lot of love for 3 Houses when that dropped. I never got into it myself. Again, I'm like, I just kind of was very adverse to really long games. And now I've opened up to it, but kind of like what you guys are mentioning, you really do have to kind of limit how many you're doing because they just take too long to like go through a lot of them fast. Yeah, the student for the for 3 Houses or for Persona, Eddie. The door is closed. Is there a way? Dun, 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 dun. For 3 Houses? Oh no. I thought 3 Houses was like not doing all that. Okay, well, like maybe never mind. That's the thing. I kind of really strongly cringe at that stuff in games or in shows and stuff, so. The main character of the teacher. Yeah, because you're like dating your students, right? Is the thing.
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door. Hold, Vigilante!
Also, I don't know what's up with Mona, but Mona's such a baby for running away. Like, mysterious girl.
That was close.
Mysterious girl, wherever you are.
The Black Mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
Mysterious girl, you
So
already
she's
know.
the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona!
You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't
You
been
know
that
facts.
long.
I was gonna say that same
You
shit.
came for the treasure? You should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief. Beauty thief? I'll have you know she's a Persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
Okay.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
We will take the treasure. Mona already said that.
I do appreciate how they're like, yo, this is corny as fuck. Like, it's like they're not into this at
You are
all.
not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them.
I feel like I didn't do my
What do
hydration
you
for
think
Mr.
it
Real, so.
means?
No, we'll do 1 home-ups a week.
Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
No facts. I hate Mona as well.
You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again? You came all the way here just to say that.
Hey, Jodine, who is this?
Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
It is I. What's up, Jodine? How's it going?
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
Watch her be like super OP though.
We
I
don't
don't
have
know.
time to chat.
Yeah, New Year. Who this exactly? Hey, Giant Pleasure joins the party.
Don't underestimate
I'm good.
us.
I'm good, all things considered. So
Here they come.
Ooh.
Snap out of it. We need to go. We'll meet up later at our usual
That's a
spots.
big
Let's
boy.
hurry.
Oh, hey. Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
It's
Damn
Bigby
it.
Rigby. Oh, they got the
Why
Bidoof
they
hat
keep
as
coming
well.
After only me.
We'll grab that when
Some
Rigby
little Miss Beauty
Rigby
thief opened
leaves.
that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open? I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one. Did Mona betray us? Yeah.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
Okay,
feel
Mr.
like I've
Detective,
seen her
like...
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I feel like Ryuji just wants to
feel
like
like
fit
that's
in.
the
Like,
case.
oh, I lost
She could
something
have a
once.
mask on, after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
Again, good meme material from this game. Wait, this is like a really dumb comment, but I'm like reading through these messages, right? Like, oh, this is the CEO. I'm like, how is like Atlas always has like their hand on the pulse of society? Like everything they say is just always relevant. I don't know. The timing. And I know I'm playing this like way after it came out, but it's like, oh, damn, like this is still like on the same time. Let's see. People have been coming after us too. They think we should just wait. I get how they feel, yeah. Those restaurants are feeding some real dangerous stuff. I will say, it's not like the biggest critique of the game, but some of the leads for new dungeons / the castles kind of feel like a little random. It's like, somebody said this person's bad. Cool. Like, I don't know. It kind of just like, it gets sort of thrown together at a certain point. This is Thursday evening. There's a couple things we can do. We've had our time with Bigby, so let's move Bigby to the floor, really, I mean. And then my Bidoof hat is a little out of reach. Yeah, what's going on? The content basket. I might actually swap this with like not a basket anymore. Or just keep all the stuff in the hat. It's just these items, really. The Bidoof. I think they could, but I always got the feeling that like the Phantom Thieves when they fix people's hearts and stuff, they also kind of like mess them up, you know? I know they don't kill anybody. At least so far in the game, they haven't like killed anybody. But it kind of feels like it's not as good as it seems, their whole like fixing hearts thing. Maybe it's just because the new Severance season is coming out soon, but it kind of reminds me of that, where it's like, this seems good, right? Like, you don't have to go to work anymore. It's like, well, it's not really as simple as they make it seem. So at night, what's going on with the movies? Am I too, like, is my mind too preoccupied to watch, like, a movie? Yeah, I seem, like, really troubled. Yeah, see, yeah. No, I'm too troubled to... I can't even watch movies anymore. I'm so upset over this. I remember I used to have, the crappy Lowe's Wi-Fi to remote play during lunch break. Damn. Yeah, exactly, Eddie. We went to eat at a burger restaurant, saw the manager bullying one of the cashiers. Turns out the manager was being bullied by the CEO, which is stealing his heart. 100%. Severance. They get hit with all the, yeah, they get hit with all the guilt and compassion at once, and yeah, it does. They lose their minds a little bit. Something's not great about it.
Yeah.
Oh, the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently they're really shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. I also heard that a pissed off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of there's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-arm their competitors. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. I never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. Whoop! I hope nothing's weird's mixed in. Ugh. Would someone normally call themselves beauty thief? I bet Morgana made her say it. So weird. Unless they lied about her being able to use a Persona 2. We don't know if that is indeed a lie though, but we didn't see her use one. Don't let your guard down. I don't think we gotta worry about that, dude. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They clearly figured something out we don't. We'll need to uncover the identity of that masked girl. Big Burger is people?
Oh! Man, this girl's hot.
Oh my god.
Aw, but she's younger than me.
Ew. Well, at least he's like, that's weird.
No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Damn.
Back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them. They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
Yeah, just the Big Burger and this one in green. I wonder if after this they don't let you go to Big Burger anymore. Is that why I got guts when I ate there? Because like it's brave that I ate their burger? So many students.
You can say that again.
Hmm? This girl! Haru Okumura. Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into. But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up.
I was literally just thinking that, Joe. Like she's the main character because she looks different than everybody else. This girl.
Come on. Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
You visually stick out. Let's just say yeah once more. I don't know why I even care about these choices because they don't matter.
Really? In that case, if if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Oh yeah, that's the worst, Ash, when it's like you have to have the silence notifications off because you have like you're expecting a phone call from an unlisted in your contacts number. Yeah, I hate that.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded.
Waiting for an
as a
email and every other
manager,
email I get is
but
so
I have
annoying.
various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we worked.
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She hit quite a sore spot.
So then anyone who goes into the metaverse just gets like the power to wield personas, or what's up with that? And if it's not explained what will be explained, that's fine. But I feel like is that what's going on? Also, what else? This feels very like spur of the moment. Like, oh, we like immediately clocked it to you. She's like, oh yeah, that's where I met you. And they're just like, now this random girl knows their identity. And also, we just gained a party member. Maybe it's just because I'm playing the game faster now that I like know the game more.
Know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's
That
consult
stuff's
with the others
less
on
spread
our
out now that I'm
next
going
move.
quicker,
We
but
shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority.
September, the game's trying to get you to. Yes.
I finally get a foothold
It's not
into politics, and this
terrible, but
phantom thieves.
I'm not that close. If I was in January, I'd
Did the
feel really
media
good.
ask you anything?
No, not at
Or
all.
at least December.
What's this about phantom thieves?
It
I got
seems
September,
I ranked
October,
first
and
on the
November
forum of
before
these
December.
So-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks
You'll see
of the
more regarding
masses
Haru and
who lack
personas.
the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No,
See, one thing, she live in
More
large.
importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Yeah, it did kind of give it like pimping out your kid vibes, but I'm like, Oh yeah, so anyway, there's just like, people talking shit. They're like, oh my god, the CEO, he's evil. This is so bad. Blah, blah, blah. I do like how I was able to decorate my little room. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. The requests were resolved. I think it's Morgana. I agree. He's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we gonna look into this then? We stake out mementos. Good plan. I'd rather chase him down instead of sit and wait. What if in Hear Me Out we dropped a bus on him? Yeah, I think it's better than just randomly looking. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. Oh, when do we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. Okay. Ugh. I'm so like stressed by all of this that I can't even watch my movies at night. That's so sad. Mimi's time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, is it a little strange that Okumura is the top vote on the fan site? I mean, there's a ton of companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're signaling him out for all the praise he gets. Besides, there are a bunch of rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like all that stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
Want for your field trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. Hating ass. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese whenever you went, weren't you, or whatever. The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. Garcia, show me how much you know your English.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase, cat got your tongue? Oh. This is so tough. I'm just gonna look for the answer. That's what I was thinking, but I was like...
This is it.
Good.
But I wasn't sure. Reviewing this must have been crazy with not having the answers. In ancient Egypt, it's said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. It came from the pirates' Cat O' Tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask him if I borrow his notes. I feel like I got a bit smarter from being able to answer that question. I cannot wait to max all these out. A cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of danger, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okumura food CEO. I mean, duh, he was doing a ton of shady stuff. It sounds like everyone's expecting him to us to actually take him down. The one thing I like about Japanese culture, students admire the kids who study and are smart. I always felt like it was them like laying it on thick though here, where it's just like main character energy. But yeah, I mean, maybe that is part of it. I couldn't really tell, or I wouldn't know rather. Come on, we got this. I'm game. Hell yeah. That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Everyone in Mementos to stake it out, yeah? Uh-huh. You think they're gonna show? What's the wait until they do? We can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right. Oh, will they just spawn me there? That'd be nice. Or are they gonna leave me at school? Oh, I'm like in mementos already.
When Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We better be ready for the...
We got, will Janet beat Persona 5 in 2025? Let's see. Ooh. Okay, we're waiting for the ball to provide its answers. I feel like these always get like stuck in between, but I don't want to tap it to... Okay, the answer is, can I go now? Again, this is the lazy egg Gudetama, so the answers are lazy. Which, like, I feel like that it's very non-answer, but it also kind of speaks to, like, we've been in this game for a long time. One of history's mysteries. Hats off to the Magic 8 Ball. Also, y'all, just quick temperature check. How would you feel about getting other Pokemon hats? Is it exciting to have different hat options? Do you want just the one? Should it be like the year of the Bidoof, the year of the whatever? Like, should we interchange them? Should I just keep it as Bidoof forever? What are we thinking? What B5 when you can live in it forever? I'm currently getting a bit obsessed with playing Infinity Nikki. It got me. Yeah, it's a fun little loop.
For the long haul.
Oh, oops.
Long haul.
I played it a couple times, but I haven't been back to it in a minute.
I mean, what time is it now?
This is the thing. Did we
Hold that
peak with
thought.
Bidoof? Is it like kind of downhill from here? They do have other fun hats.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too
Sudowoodo.
much. Do you have business
Sudowoodo.
with us?
Great name.
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault.
Whenever anyone's upset, they all like look the same. She looks the same as An when she's upset. Like,
I'm truly
just like,
sorry. Why are you apologizing?
it's like a wink.
They're telling us for our sake.
Won't you please put what...
So I'm the one you're here? You guys need me after all?
God, Morgana. I fucking hate your guts. Where's the I hate your guts option? Please come back.
Yeah.
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration.
Not
at
even
all.
because
Lady
it's been a little
Ann.
while since I played.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Was she like a cop? She going
Well,
narc? What's going on?
It's like, it was my bad too.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Galika or Galicia, the
What a douche.
Galika, the fairy from Metaphor, way
Our
better.
setup was
Way better.
Completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that
Oh my
up?
god, let me beat Morgana's ass. Let me fight Morgana
Try
and
catch me
beat
then.
his
Get
ass.
in, beauty thief.
Let's square up.
Can't do this. Don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Oh, Morgana, you
Did
suck.
he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
Let's start beating his ass.
All right.
I like the stupid Pokemon. We need to go after him and talk things through. Let me not like do this like intense gamer lean, 'cause I feel like that's bad for you. Yeah, I have to look up what the other hats are. I forget. Bidoof is pretty good.
Piece of cake.
I will mess with a card for someone like you. Okay, so it's nothing works on foot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like we're gonna have to corner him into a dead end. But how do we even do that? Okay, so let's look at. Can I see the map? Oops, wrong thing. Oh. There's no map here. Honey, do you think you've captured me? Do this or don't. Ever count me car produce around leaves. And go see Joy drink at the block. Well, at least there's no shadows here so far. Place is a lot bigger on foot. I should just stand directly in front of the bus so that like it can't move.
Okay.
We should just make a line. What was that? What was that? Maybe it's just me being bitter. I do feel like this part feels a little padded. This is like a classic, you know.
Hey!
Oh, like we need like a little side thing in between all these castles. Like what if Mona was like really mad and like ran away?
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on. There's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. What's
I guess they're
that
slapping
over
his out. Yeah, the
there?
cats. Some cats don't like that. My cat hates having her body touched at all.
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
I don't hear the sound of his engine at all.
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe...
Damn it!
Serves them right.
Are you sure that was what you wanted?
Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you. What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
This is the son of the other guy.
Come on, let me have some fun too.
Ew.
will ya?
Oh shit, Joker gonna come in and beat his ass like he did the other guy.
Can't you do that for me?
That's why he went to juvie or whatever. Did he go to juvie or was he just arrested? I don't know. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the?
But really all you hear is meow 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 because no one hears Morgana. Oh my god.
Mona-chan!
Damn.
I am useless. Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat?
Meow 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 meow.
Damn that Morgana. He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Buddy?
A man who King of Cat is no man. King of Cat is pretty
Mona's
wild.
voice?
Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Oh, luckily it's not the busy street. I was like, when are they gonna like?
Please! Let go! Okumura-san! Mona!
The power of witnesses.
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiance.
Fiance, isn't she like fucking 13 years old or something? I mean, she's like 16, but you know.
But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your
Is he
father
really her
about this
fiance? That's
too.
fucked up.
I won't forget your faces.
Well, new castle just dropped. Okay, this guy's a jerk.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan...
This is nothing. Was that person really your fiance? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
Hey, what's up,
An
Means?
ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
50 months, the
I
big
think it'd be
5-0.
useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
Every man in her life is just trash. So like that's
Apologize
so
about what
unfortunate.
happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks. sorry. I fell asleep.
God, I love sleeping. But I love
You
sleeping when I'm
get
not supposed to be
rest?
asleep. Going to bed sucks. Sleeping in the middle of the
Mama-chan?
day, amazing.
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either.
I never thought you were a
This
human,
can't be called
Morgana.
a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here,
Little pause.
don't you?
A little pause. They make it everything's to follow.
Of course not. I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories.
Classic.
But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
But also, like, has Morgana done anything to try to make any progress with that? Like, Morgana's just out there putting out good thoughts. Like, there's no plan, there's no methodology.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be
Oh,
sure
Morgana,
about
getting
this.
into mementos further.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Is it though? Like, like
so-
game wise?
Well, I'm sorry.
Do you have to do
really
anything
should
special to like find that out, or is it
This
just
is
like
where
either
I
happens or it
belong.
doesn't happen?
My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it? We're reforming our give and take deal.
Feel my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Dun, dun. Classic. I feel like Endure and anything similar. I forget if Pokemon calls it Endure, if it calls it something else. That's like such a good little feature. The chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. I really enjoy that. You will keep going deeper into mementos with each heart you change.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming.
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
Okay, now that I'm not upset, yes.
You know.
No.
Can I talk?
Yeah, nah. I'm sleepy.
I should write
My
something.
character is sleepy. Oops. Just do a top slot. Yeah, for those who are not familiar with the cadence, this game, and like a lot of JRPGs, it's part like cutscenes and then part like combat. It's like, there's 3 parts actually. There's cutscenes, life sim stuff, combat. And today it seems like we are in a cutscene day. Now, we might be towards the end of the cutscenes. Tough to know. I do enjoy these little times with the cat on there. I hate that the blanket is like sideways over his body.
Hey, what's going on here?
There's cute little sandwiches.
You brought over another girl? That's not what I meant. Anyway, don't break her heart, all right? So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though. What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Oh, it's so sad.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
Yeah, facts. There's no world where I could just like not show up.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info?
Will you be okay on your own?
Your message is
If you
getting
need, I can go with
huge.
you. You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
Well, yeah.
Squad. Bestie squad. It's all the same vibe. Dune.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days?
That's,
Go
what's up,
prove
new
your
technique?
sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
So what we're gonna do about Okumura? Nobody wants to back out after we've come this far, right? I feel like we didn't really come that far, but okay. Of course not. It's sure. It's highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't let that slide. Plus, our fans are really hoping we go for it. Fans? But if we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help. Let's talk to her. Oh yeah, she came. She said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Chat about what? It sounded serious. Let's continue this at LeBlanc then. See everyone there.
I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Doo-dum, doo-dum. Bow, now, now, now. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, same. Oh, let me fast forward through this. I used to read like these little like flavor texts, but I'm like, oh, we don't need to be doing all that now. It's fine.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
New heart
But
to
if we
change.
trigger a
Same
change of
heart.
heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your
Nah,
current
I'm gonna
living
wait
situation may change as well.
Until I beat the game.
If I accept a happiness based on
To listen to the
misfortune of
music.
others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team.
From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment. Weak? Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
Sure.
I can't forgive them.
Haru's his daughter. He can't treat her like something he owns. As Phantom Thieves, it's our duty to punish him. I don't know why I did the voice for Morgana. Can I? Okay.
Oh!
Yes. Oh my god, I can finally watch some DVDs. But first, let's take a look at what's going on with my personality. Shoot, I heard how to look at it. No. Ah, I felt like it was stats, is it not? Oh, here it goes. Yes, okay, I found it. Okay, so I think we are going to spec more into kindness.
Oh!
Now the question is for my DVD. Persuasion. Nah, that's okay.
Hey! Well then.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm going home now. Don't bring anything to the store. Got it? Nice.
Nice.
Like, wow, this cleaning, so rejuvenating.
That should do it for now. Hey!
Ooh. Let me try to cover my back. Nah, no dice. For some reason, my right side doesn't want to crack as easily as it used to. Still a little stretch. People are starting to wonder when the next calling card's gonna show up. We should send it soon. Phantom Thieves will never. Okay, cool. The plan for changing Okumura's heart began. Try to steal the target's heart by the deadline. Mission start. Mission start. The target mementos.
I'll just add this.
I'm leaning on just going straight into the palace to do stuff, but like, what do y'all think? Should I be hitting up mementos first? Oh yeah, let me check my messages. See, that's what I was thinking. And I think I'm gonna head into the palace. And then I think I'm just gonna go with what I have. I think I'm going with what I have. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
On. Perfect timing.
Huh?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Ah, is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Have no fear.
New ultimate? New
Ooh.
special? I guess
That
not an ultimate.
totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome! Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome! I can't wait!
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this. All right.
On a Yusuke Showtime is now. Yay! I love. So if for those who don't know or need a refresher, Showtime, it's like your special that you can do with like the different characters. And honestly, I kind of wish they introduced this earlier because I think it would have had me change up characters more. I think I did now get the ability where I can change people out though mid-fight, which is nice. I think I do have that ability. I vaguely remember using it. Look, they're all buddies. Look at them. The animations are great. They're fun. They're very powerful. It's just a good time. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go.
Yes. Let us go.
Cute. I gotta remember to get some type of image to use for my thumbnail too. That could be something.
Do you have a minute?
Any problems? Let's head there first.
All right, let's start today's job.
I feel like we just like went from 0 to 100 with this palace situation. Also, do I want to check my personas? A little bit, but I don't remember if I've changed any of them up. I think let's just go with what we have. Let's go with what we have, yeah. Yep. Oh my god, no.
Yes.
Okay, but on that note, who do we have? This seems like a good crew. Yeah, no Mona and no that one girl who's too weak. This seems good. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. I will say though, I'm not mad at like a game where I don't necessarily need to use certain party members. Okay. Hello, can we? I feel like we'll have chances to fight. I don't think. The other thing too is I was very big on like we're gonna fight everybody all the time. And I don't necessarily feel like we need to do that anymore. There's a lot of game to game. I don't think we need to do every single fight. I will do a good amount of them though.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Because like that's how you get strong, you know?
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Its weak point is physical
Okay.
strikes.
Physical strikes.
No problem. Persona.
Yeah, but I have to hurt myself though. That's it.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Double like gives it to the next person. Yeah. Yeah.
This is our best shot.
Flip him, Persona! go, Captain!
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
So what is this? Timid. Let's do talk. I'm on with their power. I forgot what their level is. Let's just get money for now.
Oh, it's better now. Don't let your guard
Oh
down.
no. Oh. Yay! Yay, it worked.
It's time to pull out.
This is also like a cool little animation, but I want a way to skip these. Like 90 hours in, I'm okay not seeing this animation again, you know? Little stuff like that. I want to maybe do a little heal. And then we have, is it skills? I think we can wait though, actually.
Show me your true form.
Oh, this guy, I remember him being like really strong, but is that like not true?
Charge, Johanna! That's our queen. Don't resist.
Level 35. What level am I at? 32? Just get more money. Money's always good. You can always use money. You can use money to buy items. Beep, boop, boop, beep. He kind of just stumbles away.
Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Yeah, like when it's easier to just defeat the enemies.
I can see it.
Oh. That's when I'm like, you know what?
I'll reveal your true
Like this one, it's like it's just easier to fight them than to like move around.
That one's just
Ooh, this one explodes though.
persona.
Oh, is it also weak to these? I didn't realize that. Oh no, it's not. What?
I'll use my persona.
Whatever, let's just do this. Let's just do this. I'm not sure if this is the right move here.
One down. Go, queen.
He resists that.
Use power to on to the next.
Oh my god, I should have gone to Ryuji because he could use the health buff. Damn. Toa's confidant ability, Gomo Sabaki, allows you to switch. Nice. That's cool. Does it count as a turn? Yup. Counts as my action. Got you.
That's your power even higher.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. It's like fireworks.
Nice.
So pretty. And so much
Oh,
damage.
I meant to actually do something else, but that's okay. Cute. Hey, Hawk, thanks for the sub. Tier 1, I appreciate it. That's so cute. That's so cute.
Okay. We cleaned up. Let's keep. Hey.
Oh. I was wondering with this thing, a frisbee? Looks like a hamburger bun to me. I mean, we're dealing with a Big Bang Burger here. I'm sure it'll come clear as we proceed. Come on, let's go. Hey, took a song out here with the sub. What's going on, gamers? New year, new games. Are y'all ready to game? Hey, Joe, how you doing? We're at 7 out of 10 for the trophy hunt. Could we be starting the year off strong with a 10 out of 10 daily completion? I don't know why that sounded so like kind of corporate in a way, but yeah, if we hit the daily sub goal, I do a trophy hunt, which I'm trophy hunting in Miles Morales currently, so that's getting progressively, I don't want to say it's necessarily getting more fun. It really just varies on what the trophy is, but every day we get a little closer to that platinum, so I'm excited to see what trophies we might have in store if we were to reach that. And then beyond that, I'm working towards a monthly sub goal of 130, I believe, which would unlock a long stream, all-day stream The credit roll-a-thon is what I'm calling it. Yeah, we can just keep going, I think it's okay. Oh, maybe it's locked. Oh, I forgot she's here. She's just not fighting. Yeah, where I try to beat as many games as possible in a single day. So it might be wrapping up some games I already started, mixed with playing new, presumably shorter games. We gotta fix some positive sub metrics. So yeah, exactly. Almost hitting our, yeah, the pizza party's almost unlocked. Yeah, whoever's team
By the way, you seem
does
really
the
fired up
best
back when we
gets
first
first
met.
dibs at the pizza party. Yeah, the sub metrics being good is always a good time.
Put you up to, you know, the
That was...
I did try it out. It was okay. I don't know if you've played it and you like it or you're thinking about trying it out.
Heroine of justice.
is that a joke?
Let me see what they say first.
Moron. Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am.
I'm hoping you
They
get to see her
become me
persona
just to
unlocked.
please my father. Adults, teachers, even friends.
That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school.
But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not themselves. And they were always...
Everyone goes wild over
To me, just
heroes
skipping
at some
ahead.
point. It's fine having someone like that on our side.
Of course.
What are you doing here?
Okay, it looks like a lot might be going on, so Slashley might be talking for longer than I thought they would. Dungeons of Hinterberg, yeah, it is solid. It doesn't bang, so I'm not like, oh my god, this game's so good, everyone should play it. Like, just my personal opinion on it. But I do think it's cool. And I found the puzzles to be like challenging, but in kind of a nice way. And it's actually kind of like, I don't know if this is why you bring it up, Joe. It's kind of like a baby Persona in a way. And by baby, I just kind of mean like smaller in scope and scale, easier. Despite it's not like turn-based combat, it's like real-time combat. You have like spells and things, but it has that kind of like, oh, you can give gifts to people and you can do certain things, I think at certain times or on certain days in the town. It's cool. The number one gripe I really have about the game is just that the combat doesn't feel that good. It doesn't really like latching onto enemies is tough. Like casting and having precision feels kind of slippery. But yeah, it's like, it's worth checking out, but it's not like I didn't find myself like obsessed with it. Yeah, I described to a friend as Zelda and Persona and janky little baby. Yeah, it's definitely a little, it's not like wildly janky, but it's like you got to kind of be down to clown a little bit with Dungeons of Hinterberg. So it's not as good as I wanted it to be, but is decent. Like, I think I'd have fun if I went back and played it, but I also feel like I would live a fine life if I don't return to it. So yeah, I actually checked it out last year for Best of Watch. So I have a VOD somewhere on my YouTube channel if you want to see me play and kind of live react to the gameplay of it. I enjoyed my time at Dungeons & Hinterberg. Yeah, it's a solid game.
This is insane on so many levels.
He's like a cyborg spaceman. I guess it's because like it's the bang burger, the bang burger, right? It's called bang burger, so it's like the Big Bang. It's called Big Bang Burger. That's what it is.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar.
He kind of looks like, who's that little cartoon guy with he's got the little antenna things and he's short. Oh my god,
Bastard.
it's your shitty fiance.
Him? Did he come into the palace too? No. He might look
He's
the
like
same,
the
but that
right-hand
isn't the
man
real
of
person.
your dad's evil.
Remember what I explained to you earlier? You mean about the cognition?
Nice. It's always good to have a break out of the funk game.
thing? Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
All eight.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see.
Oh no, my baby girl's a phantom thief. No.
You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness. Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto.
Dun, dun, dun.
Very well.
Done got all the achievements too.
Join
Nice. Was Ash for
Why
Dungeons
do you
Hinterberg.
only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
I should have a picture of him too when he showed up.
Gain you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to.
Hey, nice. So did Mimnax on the Patreon for the Pissy Zone. Hell yeah. It was fun to make. I enjoyed shouting, "Sorry, my products are the cleaners" at everybody.
The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just a stepping stone.
I never meant to use you
Mr.
as my
Okumura,
stepping stone. Anyone remember that
You don't need a girl who's
song I'm
been
gonna made about
soiled by
D12?
thieves,
Ew.
Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever
Ew.
you desire.
Very well.
Ew.
I accept.
Creepy.
Lover? I was.
Granted, these are like, I'm not trying to like, look, this guy's trash, right? But these are like the sort of, basically, you know, for those who don't know, like these versions of people, like in these castles, it's like the saying the quiet part out loud. So like your most, it's still your thoughts, but it's like the stuff that you might not say in that way, but you do think it.
Political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed. Father, you want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own
I don't like her. I gotta be honest. I don't know.
You should be
I don't know. She's not my favorite.
fulfilling your role as an Okumura daughter. This is
Maybe
the
she'll
only
grow on
value
me,
you've
but
had from the very beginning.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
I just feel like
Now.
Yeah, let's
why
get this
don't you
evil guy.
come
for our
to
thumbnails.
my place?
Ew. So is he gonna like turn into like, is he a robot?
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school
Okay.
lesson.
Ew. What the fuck?
So vulgar.
Now granted, this guy is at least like evil. And this is where, let me just say, this is the aspect of the game that I will never understand. Is that they're like, this guy's trash. He's a piece of shit. Look at this piece of trash. And I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, but also, here's a teacher you can date. Why are these not like, who, was this game written by like two distinct differently groups of people? Like,
She has to awaken to her real power. That's all.
I do think there's a chance that her powers are like super sweet. So maybe I shouldn't judge too quick.
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is her persona, maybe.
You must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
Those are pretty cool persona.
You should know.
Yes, that gaze. I can finally display my true strength.
It's the hat that I don't like about her. She kind of has this like
Adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal.
nice.
Farewell, dear father. I am no longer your subservient puppet.
Then so be it.
Boom, more thumbnail action, just, you know.
Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. We should have just told you this from the start, asshat.
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride.
We're not really taking her, though, is the thing. We're more like defending her, right? Like, I feel like taking her is just as bad.
Those who steal from others need to be severely punished.
A little redundant. I mean, thieves who steal from others, isn't that what a thief is? This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's...
Haru.
Okay, I don't
I
need
have
to
no
hear this guy
intentions
anymore.
of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart.
She kind of reminds me of,
Haru.
Ryuji's,
All right, let's do this.
persona. But just the kind of floaty... Who else is here with my... Okay. Okay, not a bad squad. Not a bad squad.
Can we attack?
What do we know about these people?
Persona!
Let's see. Also, yeah, Happy New Year, happy day. How's it going? Okay,
Ready for orders.
confuse. Side break. I'm guessing this is gonna be doing something. You know what? We could find out more though at once.
Okay, you knocked one down.
Yes, a musketeer. Yes, that's how she's. Yeah, she has that kind of like. I was like thinking of Robin Hood. Yeah. Yeah. She's that's what she is, a musketeer. Pretty good. Glad to see you're confident about finishing P5. Yeah, hopefully I will not be made a fool by that confidence, but I think just for the sake of seeing more stuff. Okay, so weak to fire then. Does anyone else have fire that they can do? He probably has fire he can do somewhere. Yeah. I hope. I don't know what personas I have. Who do we have? Ooh, does no one have fire? That's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't realize I had this guy. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down playing Infinite Wealth. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the whole, are you guys excited? Are Yakuza / Like a Dragon fans excited about, what is it called? Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii or whatever it is? I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I think I'm going to save it. And then try to beat Infinite Wealth. I don't really know what I'm doing with that. Because I worry it'll spoil Infinite Wealth too much to play it, but I'm not really sure like what's up. Let's do the all-out attack on this guy, right? It seems like he does take damage despite like not sometimes with like these bosses or mini bosses, like you have to do like a trick thing. I do have a list of anticipated games actually. Semi spoilers for the min-max show. Though
It's time.
So I have my list. I won't be naming all of them on min-max because obviously we're gonna go around, kind of pick our favorites, but okay, so and then indie counts we're gonna do one as well. So I don't have these in a big order, but let me shout out some anticipateds real quick. We got Lost Records Bloom and Rage, the Don't Nod game. It's kind of like, it's legally distinct, not Life is Strange, but also it's kind of Life is Strangey, but also the last Life is Strange sucked, and it wasn't made by Don't Nod, so maybe they'll make a good game. Yay, Lost Records. The Alters, you might remember seeing this from, I want to say, Xbox's stage. It's that game where you have like the copies of yourself. You have clones, or I don't know, maybe they're not clones, but they're like, no, they're versions of you, I think, just from like different realities or some shit. And they have like different personalities. And it's almost like a sim where it's like you're on like a ship or like a spaceship of some form. And it's like different people. It's like, oh, that guy's really good at like gardening. Because in another life, I'm good at gardening. Ash, or anyone else really, if you want to fill in some of the gaps, that's like my quick off the cuff understanding of it. Wander Stomp. It's a cozy game where you make tea, but it has like a twist to it. What's the twist? I don't know. I want to see. Doom the Dark Ages. This one might surprise people. I like Doom. I don't know. Doom is a very enjoyable franchise. The End. I'm not sure how many or if I've really beaten any of them. I've kind of dabbled a bit in a lot of Doom throughout the years, but I don't know if I've really seen one through. The closest I probably got was 2016. You're the only survivor of a crew on a space station. So are you making clones of yourself, or are those like alternate realities? Either way, they're kind of like all different people. You need to fix stuff / survive. And then other games I'm looking forward to. I'm obviously looking forward to GTA 6, but because I haven't played 5, I don't feel like being, and also I don't feel like obsessively like, oh my god, give me this game, please. Even though it's gonna be a great game and I'm very excited to see it, but like versus the game like the Alters, I'm like, I'd love for you to hand me that and I can just play it now and see what's up with it. So you pull alternative selves and it help. Okay. And then some quick shout outs of some indie stuff. Mixtape, which is published by Annapurna, and it's very like coming of age 80s music. It's kind of similar to Lost Records Bloom and Rage, honestly. Super weird those are in the same year. So apparently if you guys know Strange Horticulture, there's a game called Strange Antiquities coming out that's like from the same developers. That's exciting. Lonely Mountain Snow Riders, if you know, you know. Lonely Mountains Downhill is super fun. And now they're snowboarding. I'm excited. I'm just going to list off the other ones really fast. Maybe I'll do an article or something. That would be good. But I probably got to do it this month if I want to do it. But there's time in the month. Other shots while waiting. Winter Burrow, 1.0 for Beastie Wall and Fields of Mystria, Despelote, Morsels, Reanimal, Time Flies, Promise Mascot Agency, A Week in the Life of A Social Draft. I found out about that game like a few weeks ago and it looks cool. Squeak Cross, Home Squeak Home. It's Picross, but it's like you're like a mouse, and then when you make the stuff, you get the furniture in your mouse house. And then Last Shot Citizen Sleeper 2. I never finished 1, but I'm interested in 2. Fable. Could it be good? Maybe. I think, isn't that Perfect Dark game coming out too? That I should probably throw on here. Split Fiction. Lightly interested in Ghost of Yotai. Y'all know I'm a kind of a Ghost of Tsushima hater. Like, I think it's a fine game. It's a good game, but I'm not obsessed with it. And those are like off, not even off the top of my head. Those are like the short list I have of games, but so yeah, let me know what y'all are thinking of. I don't think it has a date. I think it's just still slated for like 2025. Especially with the indie titles, I didn't always require like a date for them. I'm excited for all three games RGG has announced. Hype for that one. Excited for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That game was solid. I didn't like see through like to the full build, but it looked interesting. Most distinguished chat. Hello to all. What's up, Dr. Mono? But yeah, what are your guys' anticipated games? Oops, I don't want to shoot him. Though, do I have like fire to my gun? Yes, I do. It's a fire gun. Fuck yeah. Yeah, fire gun. Let's go. Do we know anything else about this guy's weaknesses? Can we do assess or something? Analyze, L1. Okay, so if he's... Oh, he's weak to... Okay, cool, but I don't have that. He's okay to physical. Is he weak to fire? He's not weak to fire, so let's just shoot him. Right, the psychokinetic skills. Okay. He doesn't have that. Putting people to sleep is always nice. Oh. He's like immune to it. Nice. Yeah. What old stuff are you still finishing up? Getting remasters for both Lunar games and the first 2 Suikoden games, so I'm happy. Pirate Horizon. Yeah, Mafia. Also interested in that as well. I played a little bit of one of the Mafia games. I'm like, this is cool, and then I just gave it back to. This is when I was trying out Gamefly. That's what it was. Boom. For old stuff, like I think I mentioned this towards the top. I finished Arco. Cute. No, I didn't get to my screenshot. It wasn't fast enough. Oh, it's ugly looking now. Look at that. It looks so ugly. I'm deleting this. This is gross. Tea time. That's so cute. Started Rebirth. Only 8 hours into it. How are you liking it so far? Yeah, I finished Crit Master, which I'm excited about. Having finished. Liked it a little less having finished it, not gonna lie, which was I was a little salty about that. But I finished that. I finished Arco. I'm not gonna finish it. Oof, but I don't know if I want to put... I would like to put more time into Stalker 2, but there's not a lot of time left to put into Stalker 2, so I don't know.
Now I'm even more charming.
All skill slots are currently full. Please select a skill to forget. Okay. We have a lot of these. Restore medium amount to 1 ally. That's pretty nice. I don't think these are worth anything. All right, you're in for a wild ride. You're in for something. I'll say that. I know Ash is a huge Rebirth fan. As you probably already know, I am not a Rebirth fan. But yeah, interesting journey with the game. I was very into it for the first like area or two. Really, once I got to the beach, things went south for me. Which Sarah had the same experience. So yeah, let me know. Keep us posted on your trajectory of things with Rebirth. It's a good time to get to games that you haven't gotten to in the year prior because it is very quiet right now. No offense to the games coming out this month, but like for Best Of, for instance, there weren't really like that many big, easy, obvious answers for games to play. So hopefully you feel like you have some time to get into stuff that you missed. I really want to get back to, for old games, The Rise of the Golden Idol and Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Reader's Rewind. Should be fun. I'm playing those with Isaiah. I do want to get back to Metaphor, and I don't really care about finishing it this year. I would just like to make some good progress on it. Yeah, I think gaming feels manageable right now. It was so cathartic to me. I really dislike that game. When Jeff, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm sorry, Ash, and everybody else who likes Rebirth, but when Jeff said that the game sucked ass, I felt very vindicated. Also, just because, like, I mentioned this in, I don't even know if it was in the Pissy Zone or somewhere else, but I mentioned, like, I didn't want to go that far because I am really careful about, especially on formal, like, recorded podcast content. Here I'm a little bit more candid. I am careful about going, like, just too extreme. Like, I think when you're talking to friends, or you're talking casually on a stream, you know, whatever. But when you're recording content, it's like, okay, let me be a little bit, you know, a little bit more professional. So I'm like, it's a little dramatic to say, like, a game sucks ass, but also, like, that's what you know what I mean? So I was like, okay, I'm glad you said it, because I was never going to say it. And if I did say something like that, I feel like people would get really mad. And since Jeff said it, people didn't care as much. So I'm like, hey, whatever. I'm enjoying it a lot. I just need to get the motivation to put more time into it. Queen's Blood is fun. Just doing the open world stuff and side quests in that area. Yeah. It's easy to stop making progress when it comes to long games, you know? Except for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm gonna play that game, but I don't think it's gonna be good. I gotta be honest. I don't think that game's gonna be good. It's not looking good. The energy in the air is very scary around that game. And obviously, like, you know, it's unfortunate that that game has become a little bit of a lightning rod for shitheads. But honestly, like, I was not in love with, like, Ghost of Tsushima. I know different studios, different teams, totally different people. But I'm like, what are they gonna do to, like, what could they do to really excite me? I don't know if there's anything that I struggle to imagine them making that game and me being like, yes, and I'm standing and I'm clapping. And part of that is like a lack of confidence I have in the studio, / like the team. But also part of that is just my personal taste. Like, I don't know if like if that kind of gameplay is going to be exciting for me. I do like sneaking around though. And I did see, like, I remember doing an offhand preview of that game at some point. And some aspects seemed really fun, like of being, I forgot the name of the woman character. I forgot the name of the man character also. But I know she's more like stealthy. And I really like that stuff. And that's fun to me as a player. And there was a really cool moment where she like rolled up some fucking bamboo or some shit and like had the snorkel in the water. And I think that's really cool. But I think one issue those games have is they tend to kind of be an almost make your own fun game. And I don't know if that's going to like if that's going to be enough. And then another like kind of concern I have about that is like they showed us the classic, we'll go through with this character and she's stealthy. Then we'll go through with this character and he's guns a-blazing. And they did that format for us. And it was way faster being the guy and just kind of bulldozing through everybody. And her section took way longer. So I'm like, okay, is this game going to take me like double the length to beat because I'm going to play as like the stealthy character? Gives me Tenchu vibes. The closer we get to Shadows, the more scared I am for it. Really hope I'm wrong because I loved Odyssey. Yeah, everyone loved Odyssey. Valhalla, some people liked, but it seems like a lot of people got kind of burnt out on it. Like, it's like, people talk about Valhalla. I never played it, but like it's the longest game on Earth, which it might be. It's like very long, is the big thing. And I feel like the thing with Valhalla is everyone's like, this isn't as good as Odyssey and is like really long for some reason. Increases the chance of inflicting ailments. That's kind of fun. I don't know if it's more fun than what I have. I don't know. We got medium, 1 foe, light to all foes, light to 1 foe. We could get rid of this. That removes all status buffs. What do you guys think? I think it's probably more useful than inflicting ailments. Yeah, let's not do the ailments. Let's not do. It took me 200 hours to roll Credits in Valhalla. That is quite a lot. You have a lot of endurance for a long game, Ash. Long games do not seem to affect you at all. Okay, same deal. Well, I'll try to go faster this time. For all allies. Debuffs for all allies. Okay. 1 foe. Light all, light 1. Flash bomb. Let's swap this because I feel like, well, a debuff isn't the same as like an ailment though. Let's just like not learn it. We're like not learning any new skills this year. We're just gonna keep on going with what we have. I think I hit 300 in Valhalla. So some DLC to play one day. Oh my gosh. But you liked it though, yes? I hope you liked it. 300 hours is a lot to not like it. And I shouldn't judge because I put a lot of hours into Rebirth and I didn't like it. But like, that's quite a lot. I imagine you must have liked it. I liked Odyssey being from Greece too, but I only managed 80 hours. Never finished it. Oh, still time. Of course, nobody should be playing a game they don't like. I feel like some people should finish playing. But that's because of my job. I think there can be benefits to beating a game you don't like, in terms of learning more about games and like your sensibilities and your like feelings. I think if you only play stuff you like, you will just know less about games. Finishing is another thing though than playing. I'll give you that. So I don't think you need to beat every game you don't like just to learn things. But yeah, it builds character. Beating a few games you don't like, really spending time with something you hate. You know, locking yourself in the room. Lock in, if you as they say. 200 hours for Valhalla. She liked it. Yeah, I guess if I'm ever looking to spend a lot of time somewhere, I know where to go.
Are you sure you taught her how things work in...
I did. What's the point if she doesn't get it?
Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, tell me the last game you didn't like that you finished. 16 built character in me the way you described. I think my last hate finish, it probably was Rebirth. I've been trying to like... I was a long time hate finisher because I just love finishing games. Like it feels really good to have finished a game. But I'm like, you know what? We gotta dial back. We should just skip some of these if we're not liking them. For hate finish, it's been a Rebirth. I think it might be my only one. I've been trying to be more disciplined. I will say I didn't really like Arctic Eggs, and I finished that, but that's like really short. It's like an hour, 2 hour game. It's very tiny. So you could throw that on the pile. I think that's like kind of it for a while. I'm playing Arctic Eggs. Nice. Are you liking it? Everyone I've talked to likes that game. I'm just like, I don't really like it, if I'm being honest. It's not bad. It's just like, I wasn't as impressed by it as a lot of people were like, this is so cool, so rad. I'm like, it's all right. But it's something. I just logged my way through Star Wars Outlaws. That's a great hate finish. Though I know people that, you know, I always know people that like a game and don't like a game. That's just knowing a lot of people. I don't know if it's hate, but I wasn't a big fan of the Cub. I beat that last year. I need to start grabbing those analytics and sharing those with people online. Life is Strange double exposure, but like that one's tricky because I feel like you don't know you hate it until you finish it. You know? But I was getting the second last chapter, I started getting suspicious. I said, hold on. This is not going well. So that one I kind of give myself a pass because Indica. Again, not hate. I didn't hate Indica. It's just like I had to, I guess I am sick, honestly. I shouldn't have done this exercise. But yeah, true hate was Rebirth. The other ones, a lot of them were just like short. So I'm like, I might as well finish it because like it's so close. I rented it and wanted to roll credits. Just finished second chapter of Double Exposure. How are you liking it? I loved it until chapter 4.5. but I was eating it up. And honestly, it has me scared for these other narrative chapter games like Lost Records, Blue and Rage, because now I feel like I do not know shit about a narrative game until I'm just done with it. Because again, I'm kind of being dramatic, but I'm also not. It's what I think. The bag fumble, in my opinion, of double exposure is like, I've never experienced anything like that in a narrative chapter game. So I was like, oh my god, like, I guess I just didn't know anything. I don't know. Making me tense. I fled to Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki's a fun one.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate?
A good glidey jump. Some fun little clothes.
She already has a code.
I want to go back
You
to
can call me Noir.
Thank God, because I did not want to call you Beauty Thief.
I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves, I chose the name Noir to...
There you have it.
As long as she's into it.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
I think for it to be, God, that's interesting. What
like
counts
it.
as hate finishing a game? Do you have to have hated like more than half of it?
Bow down to others,
What do you guys
as well
think?
as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Thank you.
Don't let your guard down, Noir.
I think it might just be like the second where you feel like I don't want to play more, but I need to finish it. I think that's when it might be a hate finish. I love True Colors too. I love True Colors, Joe. Maybe you'll be one of the people that like it. Again, there's always some people that like a game that a lot of people don't like. And honestly, well, actually, it didn't score that well, but like, Double Exposure definitely has its fans. I'm standing on the other side of the room though, just to be clear, but there's a chance. But yeah, I get that that must be a tough spot to be in. I was lucky, like no one told me it was bad before I played it, so I was like, okay, I'm just playing it. Final Fantasy 16, I get to the end and I say, hey, I hated this. Yeah, that's... Yeah, my colleague on Remap Radio, Patrick Klepek, has gotten, like, self-reportedly very disciplined with not hate finishing. I think he got to the final boss in, I forget if he actually, maybe he did beat the game. In, what is it called? That game that was, like, hard as fuck and everyone's like, it's really cool. It's, like, has, like, a fox or some shit. 9 Souls. I think, I might be misremembering, but I think he said he got to the final boss and then decided, he's like, I'm not enjoying this, so I'm not going to finish it. I will never be that disciplined in my life. If I'm that close to being a game, like, I need the feeling of the credit. I need to say that I beat that game. Justin, thanks for the tier 1 sub. We are now only 2 subs away from the trophy hunt. If we get this, we've gotten 100% daily sub goals for 2025 because this is our first stream of the year. I need to be better actually. Yeah, unique technique. The thing that I am let me drink some water. My voice is getting a little raspy. Again, it's been a while. Ash, that final boss literally made me want to cry. It was so difficult. Yo, Platinum Adam out here with the sub, only 1 away.
Yeah.
From our trophy hunt. I think we're gonna be trophy hunting today, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air. I can feel it in the chilies tonight. Yo, Queer Gaming Show out here with the sub with Prime, and we got a hype train. Hold on. What a good combo. Hey, it's a hype train. All aboard. Thank you for the sub and the hype train, y'all. If you're not familiar with hype trains, it's Twitch's way of gamifying / incentivizing, sharing with bits, donating subs, subbing. I think those are all like the ways to, I think those are all the ways to unlock filling up the meter and stuff like that. So if you're into that aspect / maybe you've been waiting for this moment to shine and fill up the meter, now is your chance to do so. Hey, Dr. Mono out here showing an example by gifting a sub to Ash. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dr. Mono. I'm going to swap over the goal to show our holistic goal for the credit roll-a-thon, funny enough, talking about beating games. Trovion, don't threaten me with a good time. Someone asked how many, the Omega Nerd, how many platinums do you have? Not as many as you would think, I think. I started my PlayStation, the PSN account I'm on now, I started like pretty late into my life. You might not know this about me. I am originally a stubborn old head when it comes to the like internet stuff with games. I wasn't interested in connecting to the internet. I didn't want to play online. I wanted to be by myself with my analog media. Just like, you know, I didn't really care about like signing up right away and getting integrated. So I feel like I maybe had an old one and forgot it and made one as like an adult. So my PSN's not that old. Not that it would have changed anything because I was never a trophy hunter until I think like post Kind of Funny definitely helped invigorate the vibes. But maybe even a little bit before then I was kind of like, hey, let me get some platinums over here. I've really embraced the trophy hunting semi recently. Let me see. I think the fastest way to see actually would just be to look on my PlayStation app. Dun, 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 dun. And then, yeah, and then I'll change the goal too, and then we'll get to continuing playing. If I go to my picture, 16 platinums. Actually, that's more than I thought I had. I thought I was still maybe in the... I feared I was maybe just in the single digits still, but no, we're there. So yeah, daily trophy hunt unlocked, and we are now focusing on our progress towards the credit roll-a-thon. So yeah, I did not finish the Spider-Man Miles Morales, to be specific. That is still the goal. We get 1 trophy as we keep going. One day we'll hit that crazy finish the new game plus. We're kind of like trying to do that on the side of doing the trophy hunt, so that it's not gonna be as crazy of a trophy to get when we have to go get it. And in my back pocket, I do have, whenever I need it, my my easy trophy, which is just put a sticker on photo mode or whatever. Yeah, it is a lot, but we are slowly chipping away at that as we work on like other things, like web up these many people or whatever. Here's the thing, should I even keep going, or should I like, where are the save rooms, by the way? Maybe this is gonna be a save room, or maybe it just takes me to the top. I don't know. I don't know where this goes. Or did I come out of here and I'm tripping? I might have come out of here.
Whoa, look at... I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
That seems quite far off.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
Also, to earlier comments, same, I loved Metro Dread, but that final boss is just like way too hard. I have 25 platinums. Nice. Yeah, let me know in the chat how many platinums you guys have. Or maxed gamer scores. I genuinely forgot like what the name for. I know it's like, is it 1,000 for the Xbox? Now that I have a new PC, I should get Miles Morales. The size of the main games are my vibe, but short story with Miles sounds a lot better. Honestly, I have grown my appreciation for Miles Morales like through this trophy hunt, because I'm like, wow, these mechanics are like really, really strong. 59 plats, 406. Wow. 406 is scary. Okay, I'm not trying to downplay it, but I'm curious. Are you doing the like trophy games with that, like the not even I am bread, but just like the ones that are just like made for platinums, or is that all like just like all the Final Fantasies? You know what I mean? I platinum Miles twice, and I would do it again.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Nuclear, nice. Okay. Ah, you have nuclear. I do like this guy's design. He's like just a bundle of faces. That's pretty fun. 9 platinum for me. Gamer score 129.
Nice, Joker.
384. Now I think I have like 10 to 15 of the grubby ones back in the day. The majority ones are real games. Nice. That's cool. That's like really. Do you have like a goal at all? Is there a point that you can imagine stopping, or is it just like the rest of your time on Earth? Digimon, I can't remember the name. Hey. Oh, cute. It's like a weird, like, little vacuum-y emoji that we got. Or, emote. Not emoji, emote. Okay. Shoot, what's her face is in here? Crap. Where's like nuclear? My goal was 100K. Now I just play. Oh, the freedom of just playing. Lock for lock, got the bug. It is fun. It's like a fun way to just enjoy a game. I'm trying to think who I want here. Let's have her go. I don't know.
You're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Let's just see what happens. Like, I don't know. Oh, yay. It worked out. Yeah, let's do the money, yeah. The money. Everything I play, I try to get plat unless it's some crazy. Wow. See, I gotta look for like, or mine are mostly like, mostly favorite games. I think I make a couple exceptions if I'm like close enough to stuff. I want to hit 350K games per year. I'm currently at 338K. I have like no perception of like how much or how little work those kinds of milestones are.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any platinum goals this year because I kind of like just platinum based on like vibes. Oh, thank God. This is perfect. Don't even really need it, but nice to have.
Let's do it.
Finally. In the meantime, I wouldn't mind changing my party back. Is it skills? Kind of. Shoot, not skills. It's like... No. No. Confidant? No. Where the heck is it? Stats? Yeah. Maybe I should leave Haru there just to get to know Haru more, but like... Oh, yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, let's leave her there. Just to see, like, what's up with her. I got a YouTube channel about platinum, so that makes me feel less crazy about it since I'm since it's work, haha. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, grind set. Okay, yeah. For some reason now I'm like, oh, now it's normal. Like, it's kind of like that though. Well, I think the thing is, when it comes to any hobby, sometimes those little structures help like give meaning to the madness, you know, because I have like a similar thing with distance running, right? I like run way more than is needed for just like maintaining fitness. So it's like, okay, well, I have these little like things that I make up myself that I'll get to work towards, like PRs and like this many medals and this whatever, you know? It's fun to add some method to the madness. It's nerdy, but it's fun. Okay, we are not done yet. Semi far from it. We got at least around 2-ish hours to go. Of course, we're doing our trophy hunt as well, so you guys have that to look forward to. But I'm gonna take my break first stream break of the year. I've had other times where I've stepped away from my work for a second. So let's go ahead and do that, and I will be back in 5-ish minutes, maybe like 7 minutes plus or minus. I think it's a more accurate time frame. So hang tight, and I'll see you guys soon. Okay. What is good? What is good? I got a little croissant. Actually, it's not little, it's giant. I probably just got a plate for this. It's kind of crumbly. It's those classic Costco croissants. You can get like 1 million of them for $7. So yeah, I got that. I got a coffee. Nice. I will say though, it's just like me and Isaiah who live here, so it's a bit rough to try to like finish all of them. But my brothers come by he came by yesterday and today, so he's eaten like at least 3 croissants so far, so that's been helping. Like they're still worth it even if you can't like finish them that easily, but I just hate to see them go to waste, and they're so tasty. They're so tasty wasty.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
I don't feel like they're gonna keep in the free. You know, like I get that, like, oh, you can freeze them and thaw. I don't want to do all that. Oops. I didn't want this guy. I messed up. I messed up real bad.
You're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Persona! I am thou.
I don't think the ice would do anything, but
Stay still.
You gotta aim.
It's time. You're mine.
let's just like destroy him and then walk away.
Do it.
Hope things are going good for you because in the LA fires. Yeah, thank you. I am doing fine. Fortunately, we are not in an evacuation zone, so we've been able to stay. Let's just.
You know what to do.
Oh,
It's strong and guns won't help. Get ready. Be careful.
let's see what this does. Damn, now it has a chance to attack.
Sorry. Dizzy. This is my other self.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
I'm just gonna guard. Wait, save my life. Ooh, first game I decided to play this year. I think, let me look at the calendar. Excited strong, but I am interested in Citizen Sleeper. I don't know if I'd say I'm excited to play Citizen Sleeper. Oh, I have it. Lonely Mountain Snow Riders. Just got a release date announced today. I saw that as well. I think I'm interested in that. I never actually played Coffee Talk. It's been like on my backlog forever.
Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Yeah, same. I loved Lonely Mountain Downhill, so the fact that they have like a snow one, it's like, let's go. Actually, can I change my party at any time? Probably not. Well, maybe I can actually. I forget every time where to go. Okay. I feel like I went to everything and none of them were. Not Persona. Not. Oh, Heroes. Makoto. Let's have Makoto. Let's take Ryuji out maybe and put Haru in. Yeah. Okay, girl gang. That's something at least. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really good. I hope it's gonna be good. The first one was so good that I hope this one's lives up to that hype. Favorite games of 2024. Even though it kind of bothered me towards the end, I still really love Cryptmaster. I really loved my time with Grun. I think those are like my big shoutouts. And I did enjoy Arco. Arco was a rough process. It took me a long time to beat the game and figure it out, but yeah, I did enjoy that quite a bit. They're not my top 3, but those are like my 3 shoutouts. I guess, and then to give myself a bonus one, Prince of Persia, Lost Crown, so good. Okay. Wait.
Somewhere.
Oh, can I not like stand at this and like use it? It was hard because it took me a long time to understand the gameplay to the fullest extent. And like, I didn't have a certain ability unlocked and it kind of like made more sense later. Were you planning on doing a write-up for you? Yes, I am. Yeah, I am gonna be doing a write-up. That'll be this week or next week latest. So let me be clear. Do I need just to go up? I'm gonna go back to the door and see how they word it. I know they said I have to open a security thing or something. Look for a server or terminal. A server, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Remaps, Goaty stuff. I'm prepped for that. That's one of the reasons I beat Arco, because that was Patrick's homework. I already had beaten Kato's homework, which is 1,000 times resist, and I would love to play more soccer too, but I'm also trying this thing where like I have shifted up my work hours. Like I did this work like yesterday. Okay, unlocked. So the TLDR is like, because it's very much a work assignment game, like I kind of shouldn't be playing it after this. But then like I record first thing in the morning, so I'm like, I don't know. I did play a bit of it, but yeah, I feel bad because I haven't played. I wish I'd played more, and I don't know if I'm going to like say, you know what, F it, I'm gonna break my own rules, and I just started doing and play, or if I'm just gonna like stop where I am, because I feel like I didn't get far enough in the game is the thing. Like I feel like I should have gotten farther to give it like more of a try, but like yeah, that game's really hard for me. I'm just not. It's just kind of like it's a bit clunky. Oops, I should have done that. I meant to like ask for them for money. Oh, but yeah, we're recording that part 1 of that tomorrow. Though if I'm lucky, Rob might have his high enough that, because we're doing like a part 1, part 2. Rob's might be high enough that I don't have to worry about the fact that let's see what I got, and I get like all of it SP up and everything. I might have to worry about that, the fact that I haven't played it more yet, and I could have like another week to play it. So yeah, because I think he'll have it pretty high on his list, and I don't know how high up on our list we're all gonna get.
Fine. Let's withdraw.
All right.
The remap Goaty format is, there's no like, this is Remap's Game of the Year. There's just like our top 10 list. So we go around and you'll be like, number 10. And you know, they'll say like, okay, Janet, what's your number 10? And I'll say like Zabumafu's Garden. And then Patrick might say, that was my number 5. Or I have it higher. He might not say it's my number 5. So I have it higher. And I said, oh, okay. And then we'll hear everyone else's like 10. And then maybe like Kato says, I have Zabumafu Boogaloo. you know, for 9, and then, you know, like someone might say, like, I have, so if the TLDR is, we just go around and say our top 10s, like 10, 9, 8, and keep going up. But if someone has it higher on their list, we don't have a conversation about the game until the person who has it highest names it. Hopefully that makes sense. Let me see. I missed that one thing in chat. Next time I used that format this year. Gave credit to. Nice. Yeah, I also stole an aspect of that format for the Gang of the Year / the Gamecast Game of the Year stuff. Or Gang of the Year, because we do games and not game. The game and not game of the year, kind of. Yeah. Is Zoom really popping off? It's fun. When you're coming back to kind of funny, I mean, we'll obviously, you know, for at least the cameo stuff, whenever they have a need and I can be available for it. So, yeah, I'd love to jump on some content. I haven't been on for their reformatting of. Why am I blanking? Y'all know what I'm trying to say. They're a Pillar gaming podcast, and they had a big restructuring of that, where they don't do console-specific stuff anymore. So yeah, I saw they just did their Game of the Year stuff. I was a classic fan and just scrubbed through to see what the results were. I do plan to listen to it at some point, but I'm like, I don't want to wait to find out what they have. I'm just going to go to the chapters and see what's up. Oh, shoot. I wanted to grab that guy. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Yay. Okay, that's like even more reason. I love a little shout out. It's funny. I was listening to their spoiler cast / review of Life is Strange Double Exposure. And I think Greg and Blessing... Maybe not and Blessing, but I know at least Greg mentioned, like, yeah, and then, like, I had heard from you guys that it was bad, and then, like, Janet had texted me and, like, did you finish it yet? And I was like, no, and I was like, did they stick landing? And she was like, no, so it was kind of funny to have that. Then I listened to an extra episode of Fire Escape, and I watched all their long GOTY debates. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm more in the mood or less in the mood for GOTY stuff from last year. I do enjoy it. It's just, like, a nice long format with critiques of, like, the biggest games of the year. Like, it's kind of an easy sell for me.
That's our queen. Don't resist.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
It's time to pull out.
I wish someone played through the end of Life is Strange. I was loving some of the lines they pulled during the final act. The final act lives in my head rent free. Whoop. See it. If I'm missing anything. I mean, we could fight that guy. I think let's just leave him alone. He looks like he's gonna be walking around a lot. That was the issue. Okay, no, he's gone now.
I found a chest.
Nice. Let's go way to get on podcast too, since you're learning everyone's taste. And the vibe of how angry people get at each other. Yeah, that's the only thing we're missing from Remap. Just the visceral hatred. I'm obviously being cheeky there and exaggerating a bit for people's GOTY debates. Sure, because then we can explore the room more easily. Is it a incorrect impression that a lot of people in games media are conflict averse and thus don't like ranking things? Is it an incorrect impression? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's incorrect. Yeah, I love, but I'm also very confrontational. And I'm confrontational, but I also do not care. So I feel like it's kind of a dangerous combination, maybe, because I'm like, I just don't feel like it's, I don't know. I don't really find, I'm sure there's something someone could say that hit on a personal level for like a gaming opinion. but I struggle to imagine what that would be because I don't know, I've really liked games where people are like, actually I didn't really think it was that good. And I'm like, yeah. And usually they have like a good reason. It's rare for someone to not think a game, for me to think a game is good, and someone doesn't think it's good and doesn't have a good reason. Like, I haven't really had that happen. I think it's more, it's just hard to say what's objectively the best. Yeah, I think also, I don't know. I do think there's a lot of things at play. I mean, lists are really hard to make in general. Like, everyone always like hates every list that anyone comes up with, but then when they try to make it, they realize how hard it is. So yeah, I don't know. I love Game of the Year stuff. I love ranking stuff. I'm not mad that like Remap doesn't rank stuff, because it's just like a different way to do it. And I enjoy that I have like different formats for getting to talk about games from the year. Indie Council basically does the kind of funny method of like anonymous voting and then reveals and then discussions. I've not listened to the Pissy Zone for Min-Max though, but like Nextlander and Remap not doing a side ranking of Rody is because they seem scared from Giant Bomb doing it. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with Giant Bomb at this time. Like I can't speak to that. I've listened to Giant Bomb's Goaty stuff. A few years, the year that what came out? The year that Guardians of the Galaxy came out. I heard their end of the year stuff, and I thought it was really, really good. I liked it a lot. I imagine they're talking about like a really old head version, like old school version of Giant Bomb. Maybe that was more toxic or something. Cause yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sure people can not like what they don't like, but yeah, I don't know. But I think the thing is with the Remap crew specifically, I don't think we'd benefit as much from of the year ranking because we all have really different tastes, and I just don't think it'd be as interesting of a conversation. It'd just be like, well, I guess let's put Stalker 2 there at somewhere because Rob likes it. Like, I can't really give you a super intellectualized reason why I don't like that game. It's just kind of clunky, and I'm like, whatever. Like, I know so little about that game, I can't... I mean, I'm gonna obviously speak to my experience on the show, but I don't have, like, an interesting intellectual take on it. So it's like, well, what am I gonna do there? It's like, we're also just, like, a smaller crew. I think a list like that, unless you're, like, all play a lot of the same stuff, it's, like, kind of harder to make. So I think it fits for what we... with the size of the crew and everything. I kind of want to explode you though, because we could do this. Let's just do this. Yeah, because then this will explode. This will hurt this. That's something. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I enjoyed Giant Bomb's Game of the Year discussion. Let's do talk and let's do show me the money. Only time I watched it though. My only issue is a couple instances with people almost crying, explaining what particular game meant a lot to them, which is like, okay, that's why it's important to you. But makes it a good game. That should not be as funny as it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't speak to that. I think sometimes people's okay. It's interesting. Sometimes people's like moving speeches is like, oh, that's moving and that's interesting or whatever. But at the same time, it's like, I am also a heartless bitch where I'm like, okay, like it meant a lot, but like, was the game good? Like, was the game good is kind of a long running bit. I do sort of get a sick pleasure from watching people melt down over bullshit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everyone likes and not that you should be toxic, like literally toxic, but like people love the toxicity of it, and it's funny watching like and I'm using that like in an exaggerated way. Like, I don't literally mean like it's toxic. But I said that like for either at the start of the min-max 210s, or I just said it as like an aside. Let's do one ally where it's like, oh yeah, people don't want, you know, they say they don't want like people yelling and talking shit, but like they love to hear shit be talked. Like, they love for there to be a villain. They like having strong feelings. Like, I don't know, like, you know, it doesn't look like that's the one that's trying to open. Let's check somewhere else. This is the classic thing in these games where it's like, where am I going? Where have I been? What is happening? I think I just came to this room, so I think I'm gonna try this. I think that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, you want the drama. Now, obviously, like, you don't want, like, oh, everybody's just yelling at each other the whole time. Like, if you have too much, that's not fun either. But, like, it adds the flavor. Like, kind of getting into it, getting the gloves off, like, talking about, you know, what's going on. I think some of the GB crew in the old episodes knew it was wrestling and being a heel for some people. And some people had a really hard time with it. Yes, the other thing too, I'm not really like I don't think I'm as into that stuff, but I don't think I'd care because like I'm fucked up. Like I'm too fucked up to have cared, I imagine, but I don't know. I also haven't done that kind of format. And also like maybe, I know a lot of those episodes used to be really long. I do think people also like after a while you do get tired. And it can be hard to just like, you know, it's just like a long time to be doing content and to be on. I realized that I went all the way to the beginning and now I'm back running through everything again, but that's just what had happened to me. So I'm gonna look around some more. It's natural for you to rubberneck drama, yeah. So we saved here already. And then I went here. I'm not gonna fight this guy because I fought him like already. I don't want to fight him again. I do see like a little, there's like some exclamation points here. Maybe I can interact with this now or something. Or can I like jump up here? Yeah, there's like a climb action here. Okay, this is something. I didn't know about this. Love how different I like that a lot too. I think that's one of the strengths that this game has over Metaphor or Fantagio from what I played of Metaphor. Even though, to be honest, it's like sometimes I just be lost in here, so it's like So I'm not like mad that Metaphor isn't as like visually intriguing in its dungeons, because I will say oh god. I spent a lot of time getting lost in these games a bit. Ooh, okay. Let's go. How's what's her face already hurt? I thought I healed everybody. Maybe I forgot to heal her. I'll hear her after this. We'll see. When old GI had obliquely references the old Goaty discussion, sorry, back in the day. That sounds like it was yeah, I think like the older, I think this must have been like the before times, because I don't think anyone's like, you know, everyone else's discussions seem pretty regular.
Okay.
But yeah, I think there's a lot of things at play with like people's maybe hesitance for different things. You know, some people might be stressed over how they'll be perceived by an audience, or just like the internet at large, or their peers, or just like, I don't know, having to be like, you're kind of on the spot for like this big thing, I guess. Where am I looking for this? Aha. Okay, here we go. Or like I remember with you know, like was it last year that Starfield was? Last year with Starfield, like none of us really liked it, and like Jeffem liked it quite a bit, and he didn't really want to like talk about it because he like knew it wasn't really gonna make the list, which it totally could have made the list, because I don't know if he liked it that much, but he kind of was like not as, he didn't seem very excited to talk about it because it's like this feeling of like this uphill battle kind of thing. So yeah, maybe there's like a bit of that for some people. Like I don't know, like there's different things people think with rankings and stuff like that, and it is really hard to like make rankings in general. Like how does this compare to this, or like, and then min-max is unique in that we do passion over like which game we think is necessarily better. So it's like also this weird mix of like, well, maybe like this game wasn't that great, but like there's a lot of passion for it, so I guess it goes here. It's like kind of funky in that sense. But I do kind of like that aspect of the min-max list because it's almost like our yearbook, like our collective yearbook of the things that matter to us in gaming, with most of that mattering being like our perception of the quality of the game, but yeah. I think holistically it can lead to our list having maybe some weaker games than other people's lists potentially, but I think it leads to like more interesting stuff. I think our top 20 angle, aka the 210s, because we don't know what the top 20 is, it's 210s, is really cool too, because we have to talk about games that just like you never like when you have a top 10, like a lot of outlets will have the same couple of games in rotation, and I think the 20 really gives us the leeway to go beyond just like the more expected conversations. Let me try to run through here. I think you guys need to give Ben more shit for slightly abusing the power when he's being in control of the list. Hey, he, not to kiss Ben's ass, but he agreed not to go first, which that was my request like earlier. I forgot if I requested it on content, but because I know that his goatee was Rebirth and we write the list initially at like top down, I was like, I don't want you to, I think you should not go first. Like, can you not go first? I request that you don't go first, because like I don't want that thing sitting on the top of our list for the few weeks, which is just me being silly and petty, but also that is kind of how I felt about it, because it is like, it is a little bit like that top list, like it's one of the last things that start really shaking. So I got this seed. Well, what now? I guess I just go down, right? We just keep going down? There's like nothing at the end, right? Yeah, and he did say like, you know what, I don't need to go first. I'm like, great. I was like, it works for me. I like that about Min-Max because I personally find it, yeah, it's a little bit more predictable. Girl, I did that already, but it wasn't anywhere that I hadn't already been, right? Like, isn't this just, maybe it's this is a different side. No, is this just the seed room? I was already in here. And I picked it up and it was cool. But what now?
I can feel it.
Yeah, like, and I have fun with that. I think it's fun. Is it somewhere here? This is like the same one. Yeah, that's all this area is, but like, yeah, I guess so. Chat, you can let me know if I'm wrong and I messed up real bad. Oh, this is open now though. Oh, maybe not. If we find a security server. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, so I came out the wrong like side of this. Probably the initial population of the list being in tiers. I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm biased in that, like, I like the way we do it, you know, like, hello. Girl, I think I already used it for where I need to go. Oh, this is something. I didn't notice this. Let me do this real quick. A blueprint. So making burgers and something else mysterious. So I wonder, can I now go to that area? Let's just try it. I think we kind of already, and the only reason I pushback sounds dramatic because it's just like whatever, you know, but I think the way we do it still is pretty good in the sense that like you go around and you're saying like your top games, so we kind of get everyone's like top 1, everyone's top 2, you know. So I think we still kind of achieve some of that. But yeah, it definitely varies though, because like it's easier for me to get like my top 5, for instance, in the 210s conversation, because the games I play are just pretty likely to have been played and enjoyed by somebody else. Like, I forget what game got, like Balatro, for instance. Like, I don't have to say Balatro, someone else said Balatro, you know, kind of thing. I am sad with TikTok being banned. Yeah, it sucks. I'm like, what's the word? Delusional kind of or whatever, but I'm like, oh, maybe it'll be like repealed or something, but like it's a super cool platform. I like it a lot. And I never made money off TikTok, but I know a lot of creators that make pretty good money on TikTok. It's like one of the better like payment forms for a platform. Shoot, did I check that stupid thing? I didn't. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Got you. I need to check that room that I was in. Literally, I made a Redbook account yesterday, just to be like, I don't know, just to feel something. They're not gonna pay like American creators though, because I don't think they're like able to or whatever. Yeah, I'm on there. I'm under the handle Gameonysus. If you want to follow me on Redbook. I have not posted anything on there yet. I don't know if I will. I probably will at some point just for the vibes. Like, why not? Who cares? Yeah, they're calling all of us from TikTok refugees, which is really funny. So yeah, let me go through this. Now that I opened up that thing, maybe I can go through the other side and that door will open. Or maybe this door right in front of me opens. Let me like check that first. Yeah, and then does this open? Fuck yes. Okay, I'm excited. Thank God, progress. I see a bunch of people are moving to, yeah, another Chinese, like, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Though, I mean, the guy was, isn't TikTok like the CEO's like Singaporean? I remember seeing that clip from Congress. He was like, I'm Singaporean. I'm actually Singaporean. But yeah, it is, man, the internet's funny, dude. TikTok is it's such a special place, for the internet. I hope that it can come back one day. It's more like Instagram than TikTok. China's TikTok is Douyin. I think I have heard of Douyin. So we'll see what happens with the future of short form content. I really loved my time on TikTok. And it's one of the platforms, it's one of the rare platforms where I honestly like love consuming the content even more than creating it. I mean, I'm always consuming content just because I exist on the internet, but like, it's like, oh, obviously, like, you know, plan to say post on Blue Sky, whatever. Same with Twitter, Instagram, some stories, and then it's kind of like whatever. But like here, it's like just scrolling on there. The algorithm was so good. It's alright. Father's guilty of horrible crimes. That's why we stop him. It's not a normal lock. Okay, we need a key. Even the robot employees have positions and ranks.
Perhaps it is.
Okay. Okay, where do I find this employee though? Where do I find him? Yeah. Instagram being owned by Meta is not ideal. Unfortunately, a lot of things that I enjoy are owned by a company that I don't really enjoy. I'm even like, sure, right? Like, this is owned by Jeff Bezos, so it's like, oh. Yeah, that's fair. TikTok is like genuinely, like, you know how people are like, Balatro, like, it's the time sink of the century, like, you won't go to work ever again. And I like Balatro a lot. It's very high on my top 10, but I don't feel that way about Balatro. I do feel that way about TikTok. I could lose my whole life in that little scroll.
You're right.
Okay, let me fight this guy. Yeah, I don't find the bots too frustrating, but it definitely has it's got its share for sure. Yeah, it's almost like a little, like, there's so many things, little vlogs, tips and stuff. Where do I go for this guy again? Wait, what'd they say? Sorry, I just didn't read it. I'm just gonna be honest. I suggest we use the elevator at this point in time. Okay. Is it because they came out of the elevator? So we're like, there'll be more in there? Yeah, I was looking at like comments on TikTok about like the ban, and someone was like, Yeah, like, damn, no more TikTok. Like, I
Yes.
think I'll just, like, read a book or something. And I'm like, honestly, like, same. I mean, there's, like, great information and entertaining stuff and blah, blah, on TikTok. But, yeah, it's been a while. I probably needed to start reading some stuff. Not gonna lie.
Hey,
You can scan the area. Multiple large readings. How we do this?
Joker.
Look, it's them. I can't believe we got a gameplay. We got a cutscene day and a gameplay day in one day. Much more constant app and function than IG Reels or YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Look in that room. There's a bunch of ones like, okay, well, the massive red one is important. Okay.
You're
Cool.
right.
Okay, health is good for everybody. So yeah, let's just do it. Let's fight them. Wait. Oh, no, I can't save because I'm not in a save room. Fuck it. Let's just go. Hey, you over there. Who said you could stop working? If you aren't doing your jobs, I'm the one that's getting chewed out. But the section chief, you know. I'm sick of him calling me useless. No, that's it just sucks to go from. Oh, new follower. Oh, it's a bot. Yeah, I probably should check on that. I never check on like followers being bots on Blue Sky or Twitter. Sheesh, I wish he wouldn't yell at us specifically. What does he expect to get me? Become useless. If I work harder than this, I'll break down. Who are you? Back to your stations. I discuss the chief officer. What a matter with the chief director? I'm making grunts. Like you? Okay. Me. Bum 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 ba-dum. What is good? What is good? Yeah, let's like lean back. Let's like have like a little casual combat session. Dun, 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 dun. Really, it's like the section thief. Insufferable. Get rid of for me? My wind power. Nice. Okay. We don't know anything about this guy. Oh, what do we know about this guy? Weak to fire. We don't know anything about this guy. Let's just do this. See what happens. Okay, cool. Go to on. Hope you guys are finding some respite from the smoke and stress. Yeah, honestly, it's been not too bad for us personally, like in our household. Obviously, it's fucking terrible for the city holistically. But we are very lucky that we are not in an evacuation zone. Definitely had a couple scares, but nothing. We never even got to the like. There's a kind of like a ready, set, go kind of thing. Never hit ready, I don't think. Before the race at go, there's like warnings that's like clear is like okay, nothing, and then there's like orange and red. I think we're still in red. We dipped down to orange for a little bit. I can't do the infinite scrolls or stories. Instagram, I will say Instagram's ads are really good, which I know like who wants just really good ads, but I'm like, they kind of know, they like know a lot about me is the thing. That's scary. So yeah, so that's good. Winds picked up today. I don't think too many more fires have existed, which is nice. Apparently there's, sorry, I got like, I mean, I feel like this is like a Val thing to get distracted by, but yeah, the fires aren't too bad. It looks like Stonefire might be a new one. 0.5 anchors. Apparently there's a, oh, okay, so this isn't too bad. A really small fire called the Buena Vista fire broke out, but it looks like it's like that's been contained a long time ago. That's pretty scary because that's like near Chinatown, Dodger Stadium kind of thing. Just because it's like a really populated area and stuff like that. All of them are scary, but y'all get what I mean. Yeah, so luckily the Eden fire has not been as contained as I hoped. It's been at 35 for I feel like a while, and the Palisades is only at 17% contained, but realize how big the metro is. Yeah, I mean, I will say, unfortunately, it is really big, but like a lot of areas were impacted. So it's definitely both can be true, right? People don't really know how much is like LA County, but also like a lot of stuff went down. Like Palisades Fire stretched like super far. Hey, we're halfway towards our whole 6-sub goal for the month. Like the Eaton Fire, like all of you know, what is it? Why am I blanking on it? It's like Altadena, that's what I was trying to say, Altadena, like all burned down, like a bunch of like Malibu. So yeah, you literally caught it like the same time. So it is like a massive amount of damage, but I'm in the valley, which is largely unaffected. Definitely some exceptions, especially as you go towards like the edges of the valley. Because they're sort of like the fires are all, I mean, the two big ones are like across the city, like one here, one here. I realized I was outside the window. Yeah, but I think we're gonna be okay. We still have not fully unpacked our bags yet. Let's do this little fire thing. Speaking of which, we haven't unpacked our bags yet, just to be wouldn't I just talk to him? Oh, oops. Actually, I was gonna hit talk, but I think, gosh, the warnings keep getting extended to like. Now it's set to end 6 p.m. tomorrow for like our area, but I don't know. Oh, and then is there an ice thing too? Oh no, we don't know. But if it's strong to fire, it's probably weak to ice. Can I just whack? I didn't know she only had like one bullet too. Like that's pretty rough.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I'll just fight him now at this point. A lot of people are affected, but LA is also a mess population-wise. Everyone is only 80 degree. Yes, so it's like, in terms of like your house burned down, your place of, you have no place to go. A massive amount of people, but yeah, it's not like uncommon for someone. Oh, now we can see what this is.
The sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly. The pinnacle of beauty.
Cute. Overkill for like a guy that had 10 HP, but you know, whatever. Yeah, definitely degree of separation is not big. Right. And because it is such like holistically like one city made up of like a big collection of land and all of this, it's also just like, even if it's not like your area, you probably like have been there, you've like benefited from the communities there, you know people from the communities there. Lots of other things too. I mean, I don't have to explain to you guys get it, but like, again, the air issues, for people, you know, people's jobs being affected, people's, you know, access to certain resources. It's just been a big stressful thing. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I feel like my most stressed day was like, I think it was like last Thursday, because we had also, there was a fire that broke out, not like insanely close to me or anything like that, but the Hollywood Hills fire is like more towards that valley area. And I was like, if they do not get this thing down, it might just pop off for this whole like area. But yeah, you know, lucky in that regard. Lucky to feel like I could deal with, what's the word? The immediate aspect of the emergency. The long term is a lot harder in terms of like if you had to find more housing and stuff like that. People only have so much money. This must be an employee ID card. So yeah, you know, looking forward to helping rebuild. And, you know, we'll be doing that on stream some point in the next 2 months or so. I think that's my short plan is that's going to be our Mario Day activity, raising money to help either, you know, TBD on the exact angle, whether it'll be... Should I go back down here then? Because I have this card now? Let's look at how big the map is. I mean, we could find like another safe room or something. Yeah, whether it be like a holistic organization, like a small organization, someone's GoFundMe, like we'll pick some stuff. to help out. But yeah, thank you guys for asking, and you know.
We can use this place.
Yes. Another safe room.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, we've been really lucky too. We haven't had any power outages, and we haven't had any internet drops. Not significant ones. I think we had like one small like dip at one point. But that's also been an issue for a lot of people with the wind so strong.
Okay. I'm detecting a badass.
I can
Joker,
feel
you
it.
okay?
He's gonna turn around. If not, I'm gonna just go back into the room. There he goes.
Oh, a safe room. What do you want to do? Take a break?
So maybe I can't go to these areas yet. Oh, nice, nice. A lot of people getting like property damage, or like, I mean, your cars are property, or like damage to their cars from like falling trees and stuff too. Oh, there's like a lot of fucking shit here, man. Okay. Okay, so then I still need like that hacker one anyway. Okay, only one's from section chief. I feel like our intel's not that good. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do you hate wind?
Yes.
Oh man.
Yes.
I think this is him, right? He said useless. Do you hate wind? That's what I want to ask him. No, Morgana has like the big wind ability, but.
Oh, so that's...
Oh, so this isn't him then. Psychokinesis. Okay. Okay, so that guy's it's wind though, right, for him?
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
Just gonna guard. I'm just gonna guard.
Yeah.
Hey, Sapphire Diamond Ruby. They'll never see me coming. What a what a great soundtrack. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Over halfway towards our holistic goal. The subathon. Not the subathon, the credit rollathon. Excuse me. And then what's up with you? What do you have? I don't think this does anything to him because he's weak to wind, right? Is that the thing? I just figured I'd try it. Like, I don't know. No. Oh my god.
Joker, why? This isn't happening.
Well, oh shit, I forgot too. When he dies, bro, don't even talk to me. don't even talk to me. I think, do they charge me money for this? Do they charge me money? No, they don't. Okay, whatever. We're gonna try again. Oh shit, it's because I am not healed at all. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was so weak.
Can we attack?
Do I have anything that heals people? No.
What next?
Let's just try this.
That was pointless.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot to heal myself is the issue.
All right.
Listen, Joker's on the ground.
Oh no.
Real intense attack?
Why are they so strong? I just want to know why they're so strong. Okay, we can at least do this, so this will be something.
3 shadows knocked down. The Panther's not done yet, right?
This isn't looking good, but we'll count this as just still a learning kind of moment for us. We still don't know anything about this guy. I mean, ice, right? He's gotta be weak to ice, probably. He probably can't sleep because he's like a robot. So hold on. I don't think I have anything that heals. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, let's get Joker going. Why are they so strong? Okay, after this, I'm just gonna redo the by the save room or whatever. I mean, if he dies, it's just over. So I'm just gonna keep, you know. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what's up with this ice. Oh no, I feel like it's wind, right? We talked about this wind thing with this guy. Only light wind damage though. It's like not much. Yeah, great. Or do I knock it to... Do we have like a fire?
Not that. Come.
Wait, can I not? Like...
Let's go.
What? Oh, I'm done. Fire gun. It's not like a fire infused gun. It's just firing the gun. Never mind. Oh, yay. That's cool. They have like a special bond. That's nice. Okay.
3 shadows knocked down. But Panther's not done yet, right?
I think I have to like destroy him. We're better off just destroying these like grunts because they're like really strong. Oh, what the fuck? That's annoying as hell. What do you mean? So they're all just gonna heal. I know I've been healing this whole time, but like, it's different when I do it. Yes, great. This is tough because how much damage will it do? I think we're better off trying it on one that has like full health because... Nice. He's kind of weak though, is the thing.
Hold on.
Does this guy even attack actually? Do we have an all? Medium chance to 1 foe.
Go down.
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
She's about to die though, to be honest. I don't think this really even hurts him very much. Yeah, he resists it. Send it back to him. Fuck it. No, maybe we just do. We just heal Joker. Because if he dies, it doesn't matter. No, I was like, this bitch. What a bitch. We're just gonna heal our way through it all, you know?
Let's go.
Do I not have one that does like ranged fire damage though, is the thing? Yeah, this is good.
You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Come.
Okay, let me do that wind one. Why can't I? What's so? It's like you can't use the same one again, I guess. Do you have a wind item? Autumn bread and then SP and stuff.
There.
Yeah, we'll use this just to like get something done. Boom. Unfortunately, that one guy's still gonna be standing, but. 'Cause I can't pass back to Joker, right? No, I can. Great. Held up and whatever up. That's good. We can do that wind one. It's like a weak wind attack, though, is the thing. We really needed what's his face, Morgana. I know I hate Morgana, but like we need Morgana in this battle. Though it's not like I'm killing these guys anyway, so maybe it doesn't really matter as much. Morgana and maybe no, the other guy's like icy, so I don't think that's really like much of anything. Let's
go.
F it, like just buff defense for Joker, I guess. Make life a little easier for everybody. Now if I can go to on, yeah, We need to heal her though. Yo, what's up? It has been long. What's up, Mr. Hawks? How's it going? I feel like you need to just kill all these grunts like at one time. Oops. Because he just always summon. Does he summon like 2 at a time? Like what's going on? Oh my god! Please let me kill him.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Here it goes.
On to the next.
It's time. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Beat him up.
This is an unoptimal crew for this. Do like a fire bomb? Yes.
Good thing we're prepared. One down. Go, Queen, go. Use no opportunity.
This is, I'm the only one that has wind, so
Knocked him right off his feet.
nice.
Joker.
Nice. We're making some progress. Maybe I should have just attacked him. Well, I think he attacks both of them, so I don't think it matters. He should just explode after that. I'm of the mind that when you kill the main guy, just everyone else should just follow suit, you know? We did it. We did it. Hold on. I gotta sneeze. Ooh, that was a tough one.
Check out this new skill.
I just don't like any of my new skills as much as my old skills. I don't know.
I got a new power.
That could be fun. Medium fire damage to all foes. That could be fun. We got light to one foe. Light to all foes. This is tough. Maybe the healing. I feel like it's dangerous though to get rid of the healing a little bit. But we have a lot of healers. We have a lot of people that have heal capabilities. Maybe we should remove it though with the... No, because... Medium to one foe. Light to all foes. Medium to all foes. I mean, there was... I did kind of want that in the last battle I just did. How much does it cost? 16 SP? That's expensive. That's expensive. I don't know about that. How often am I removing stat buffs for all foes? I feel like not that often. I'm much more likely to play defense more than...
Persona has gained new power.
Tempest Slash. For 3 to 5 times. Minuscule physical damage. 3 to 5 times. Oh, man. Heavy physical damage. Oh, man. I live out here at Persona 5. Are you kidding? Heavy physical damage to one foe. Medium physical damage to all. I mean, do I even use these that often? Minuscule physical damage to one foe 3 or 4 times. Oh, 54 HP, not SP. I'm like, that's expensive. I'm like, what? Accuracy. I think that, like, when am I using this? When am I using most of these? I don't even recognize this guy. Oh, actually, shit, is this... This is a dude that belongs to that one guy. Yusuke, I think. Okay. That's the idea. Great.
Oh, man.
So that's what I needed, right? Well, I also need the chief director. But this guy isn't the chief director necessarily, right? Or is he? I'm like a little confused by that. Y'all let me know. He was just like the other guy, right? Because they're like, you can fight 2 of these guys. One guy is the guy you actually need to fight.
I'm so glad. That's...
Okay, so we want to listen on their conversation. I want to heal. That's what I want to do. I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do. If I complain to the chief director, he'll say, back when I was young. What their boss is like. Okay. You listen to these guys and get clues to figure out which of the big guys. Oh shoot, I missed what he said. Crap. Okay, whatever. So we got the back when I was young thing. Which just says this company is the best of the best.
then...
Focus.
I'm glad they just let me leave, though. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so let's see. Who do we think it is? You know what? Can I switch party members? Because I never remember where this is at. That's... Yeah. I feel like you're not really gonna be about it. Maybe you just use K. Sorry, girl. Best of the best.
Joker.
I think that's him, but let's just check the other guy. Because he said best of the best. But he didn't mention like the back in my day.
Joker.
I don't think that's him. I think it's the other guy. Because he wanted to talk about the future and the other guy is always talking about the past. La 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 la. 1 year. Literally 1 year playing this game. I do think we finally hit our stride though. It took a while. It took us a little while.
The opponent is strong.
I don't know anything about this guy.
Persona!
I feel like electricity, right? Because he's metal? Maybe it's not that simple though.
Rabbit trap!
No. Okay, fair enough.
Queen, your attack's been lowered. Persona! Prepare yourself!
Really? Okay.
I am thou.
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together. Panther, your attack power's lowered.
I will say one thing I will give this game is when, with On's knockdown being her butt in the air, I was kind of like, come on guys. But Yusuke's butt's also in the air, so I guess they're just like, hey, when you get knocked down, your butt's in the air sometimes. Which I can live with that.
Ready when you are.
Get ready. Persona! Dance, Carmen! 4 enemies knocked flat. Oh yes, Panther. Persona! Carmen! You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther.
Why did he get back up? This is some bullshit. Why would he get back up? I want to redo on this battle.
Joker, your attack's down.
Some other way. Persona!
This is overkill, but just...
Joker, you missed?
How did it miss?
Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Want Panther's help? Persona!
I actually just want to die. I'm gonna let myself die. I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to do this. Let me restart. Let me get a restart. I still haven't found out what this guy's weakness is. I probably should have looked for this guy's weakness. Maybe he doesn't have a fucking weakness.
Give us more work.
Fucking healing ass bitches, man. Oh shit. I shouldn't have given up. Fuck.
Follow my lead. Here's the bullets. Excellent.
Classic. You shouldn't have given up.
Reveal his feelings about her? No.
That's fine.
Hey, Joker.
That's fine. Just let me die. It was all. Girl, be quiet. Maybe I should pick her instead. Nah, I don't want to hear from you. Goodbye. I think this is the most I've died in the game, which is still only like 2 times, but yeah. I really gotta finish this because I didn't save in between these, and I'm not really starting from there because then I gotta fight the other guy again.
Damn it.
The attack down is kind of rough to have a start.
There.
4 enemies knocked down. Joker's awesome.
Up to you.
Not done yet. Mine. Persona. Carmen. You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther.
You're obstructing business.
Joker, your attack's down. Persona. Let's go.
You're obstructing business.
Panther, your attack power's lowered.
Persona!
Because fire is like what's.
You're obstructing business.
Fox, your offense is down.
It's tough times to see.
Panther, your attack power's lowered. Get ready. Persona. Carmen. You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther.
It's just like, hopefully, maybe this guy doesn't restore these guys, is the thing. We don't really know what's going on with this guy.
Persona. Ravage them.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Go ahead.
All right, okay. On to the next.
Too bad she doesn't have SP recovery.
Panther's ready to pounce. Showtime! This one's free. Now that's style. Did Mona just reveal his feelings?
I really want to play all these Persona 5 games, Tether Triggers. I just need time. You're never gonna have time, but you can make time if you decide, if you choose. You know what? It's Zag. Damn it, fucking stupid robot.
You're obstructing business.
Nice.
I am thou.
It worked out. It worked out. And then just keep giving her like some defenses. That was pretty useful.
Persona.
Medium to 1 foe.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
And we have the SP up. That's kind of nice. It's not a lot of SP up, but
Zacharabia. You're mine.
nice. Now maybe he brings out more. Yeah, fucking slut.
Joker, your attack's down.
Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. All right, there. On to the next. Persona. Carmen. You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther. Persona. What's my next move? Time to use this.
Sure.
Let's go.
I wish I had something that was fiery. I don't know. Can you curse a
I'll try this.
robot? I would have thought they would have been immune to curses because they're like robots. Do like a little bit of damage to this guy. We just out here going in circles for real.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Not done yet. Persona.
Okay. Maybe not all foes. I mean, this might be the only way to. Okay. Finally, but we don't know shit about this man. Is he weak to ice? Probably not. Let's try the nuke attack. No, not really. Ice?
Persona.
No. He's resistant to fucking everything. Maybe he's just resistant to everything.
Don't do anything.
I think electricity didn't do much. I think we had a. I fucking doubt this will work.
Ready when you are.
Because I don't think robots can be put to sleep. Yeah, because he's a robot, which is kind of bullshit. But whatever.
Persona, you're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There aren't too many things left to try.
On to the next, Jenna. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Persona. The opponent is strong.
We totally don't know what. I figured. Oh no, I feel like that actually did more than
Opponent is strong.
normal.
Don't do anything reckless.
At least he's not strong against it. I was gonna shoot him a bunch. Even with all these guns missing, like we're still like doing some pretty good damage.
Persona, go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, there. On to the next. Persona. Carmen.
Ah, oh shoot, no more ammo.
Persona.
Hmm.
No holds barred. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Strong to that.
Let's go.
It's not looking good. No more ammo left either.
Persona.
An item maybe? Wind.
I'm using it. For real?
Here. Character check. Oh.
Go. Power up.
Oh yay, moral support. That's honestly like very needed. Nice. We got him.
Persona.
We basically got him.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I am thou.
Yo, what's up, Grandma Legend? How's it going?
Dance, Carmen.
He's probably gonna heal himself or some crap. I don't know. Call a friend. Phone home. I don't know.
Let's get serious.
Thank God. It got tough. It got a little tough. It got a little tough, got a little rough.
All right, level up.
Whoa, that is sweet.
Okay, great.
Fits me like a glove.
I feel like I don't use that one anymore, really. Defense Master.
Let's try it out.
Ooh, that's kind of nice. I like that a lot. I feel like I haven't really used the energy shower very much. Yeah. Oh. Damn, so that wasn't even him. That kind of sucks. Where is the safe room, though? Go through this door and then down this way. There's a safe room.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
Is it the glowing red that sort of points you to this conclusion? Fucking bitch. I did that by accident. I did not want to fight this guy. That sucks. And he's big as fuck, too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, weakness revealed. To bless? Do I even have that in anything? This guy has it. Or does someone else have it, though? Because this is like to all foes. Oh, you might have it. Just do this even though it's the same deal, all foes.
You're looking cool.
Let's just see if we can get some money. Okay, maybe not. Imagine this is enough to kill him because he's pretty strong. Oh my god, he's so strong. He's just like ungodly strong. That's actually scary. Do you have another? Do you have like a bless pill we can throw at somebody?
What's my next move? Using this. That's our queen.
No sudden movements.
So you just have to just redo this. Okay. Oh. We're like doing almost no damage to this guy. That's a scary thing. We have a lot of these at least.
You did it, Fox.
But this all-out attack isn't as all-out as I thought it would be. Like we're not really doing a lot with this attack. Sleep would be great. Yes, because now we can do a technical. Or not? Is it not like a technical if it's like, you know what I mean?
Ready, Joker.
Can someone explain to me why like this attack wouldn't be a technical? 100 hours into the game, I still don't understand what constitutes a technical attack or not. I don't understand. Oh, yeah, why wasn't it labeled?
The flames.
That did seem kind of concerning. I was concerned by that. I'm still concerned.
Fox is on fire. The flames are wearing him down.
Let's go. Using.
You did it, Fox. Queen's mad and really scary. Please calm down.
I'm gonna keep using these because
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox. Get ready. This one.
damn it.
Joker, are you alright?
It's not going good. 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 No.
No, answer
Damn, I fought this guy by accident. I was trying to save an end. Okay, come on. Are they gonna make me do this battle again? Like, what do they do? You gotta be fucking kidding me. So does this... So does that mean I have to redo those battles against like those guys for the IDs? Are you fucking kidding me? Bullshit.
I'll just add this.
You have to be fucking kidding me. I don't even want to know how much progress I lost because I feel like it was kind of a lot. Maybe it wasn't as much as I thought it was, but I think it was a bit. It's like... It's not a full hour, but it's basically an hour of time, I think, that I lost there. Why I can't just redo the battle when I could redo it before? I should have ran. I think that was an option. Well. Maybe we can at least get one of those battles done.
Okay. I'm detecting a badass. Joker.
This is the
you
guy that
okay?
fucking killed me. This is some bullshit. I don't even know if, like... This isn't the worst thing in the world. It's actually not too bad, but it's a bit, it's a little frustrating. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's do... No, I forget where it is every single time. There we go. So I know that Morgana would be good for this, actually. This might be a good crew to have, I think. There's also like a faster way to... Can I go around this way? Is this way better? I might have to go down that way, actually, I think. Yeah, because I need the scanner. Okay. That dude was really fucking strong. Like, it was kind of crazy how strong he was. Well, I guess, you know, we need to be back on our Mementos game.
Room's right there. We can rest.
I gotta watch out for these things that stretch my neck a bit. I gotta hit hot. Like, when I can hit hide, that's fine. Not when I can hit ambush. Like, he crossed, like, right in front of me. And I ended up fighting him, and it was bad. I think I need to go the other way, yeah. Yeah, sorry, the card reader. Let him walk, and then we'll go back. Okay, so we'll do that one guy, and then we'll come back. Because that was really what I was trying to do at that point. I'm like, let me just go into the safe room. But, you know, tell God your plans. It's okay, we're a little stronger. We learned a lot. We will do this a lot faster. I'll just do the one. What have I been playing? I've been playing mostly games from last year. I finished Arco. I finished Cryptmaster. Oops, sorry. Gaming-wise, the year's been kind of quiet. I started, we're kind of having a good stretch of VR renaissance in the apartment. I started The Last Clockwinder. Actually kind of enjoying that. I mean, it's very acclaimed, so I'm not shocked by that. Arco's great. It did piss me off a bit. It was kind of hard. It took me way longer than it should have, but it's a little... I definitely have some notes on Arco a little bit, but yeah, it's really good, really interesting, and yeah, like just like a fun time. I like the combo of narrative and gameplay is really enjoyable in that title. I recommend Arco generally, but you do have to kind of buy, you really need to like work through it a little bit, which I know might be unappealing to some people, but I think it's worth working through. Yeah, quick tip, when you walk around, if someone's gonna shoot at you, you have to curve walk to really like get out of the way of the bullet spray. And getting teleport as an ability is a thing that you should try to do. Like that comes up at one point as an option in the skill tree, and I didn't really take it, and then like I got it later and was like, oh, this is actually really useful for stuff. So might just be a me thing, but yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I use a PSVR 2 right now. I did have the OG Quest back in the day, the Oculus Quest. I don't know if it's the Meta Quest. But, yeah, I haven't gotten any of the other ones. So yeah, I'm just rocking with PSVR 2 right now. I did a little bit of this game called, like, Farm Valley something. It didn't really satisfy me, so I just kind of bounced off of it. It's a VR game. I was like, oh, it's a farming VR game. That seems fun. And I'm like, I don't know. It didn't, like, win me over. Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze again. Yeah, and then I really want to finally play A Little to the Left. I almost started that last night, but I ended up watching TV instead. I've been enjoying it. I only played, like, the first puzzle, sort of. I'm not, like, obsessed with it, but I did have, like, fun throwing the, like, the fruit around and stuff like that. I think I still, you know, I'm still getting used to it. For VR, I try not to spend too much time, unless I have to, like, do it for review. I try to spend too much time at once, just because, like, you know, it gets a little disorienting in there. I'd love to finally finish that Horizon VR game I started, because I never finished that. Hopefully I can pick it up after like 2 years of not playing it. I don't know how tough that might be. My friend left Snapchat right before I did to go indie and meet that studio. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Hence the fingers crossed. That's crazy. I mean, hey, if your friend made The Last Clock Wanderer, you don't need my fucking approval. That game is intensely critically acclaimed. But yeah, I'm having fun with it so far. I just don't, the first puzzle that it has like a tutorial puzzle, and I knew about the game, so I kind of knew how to solve it. And then the second one, I kind of wasn't ready for like what they wanted me to do. So I sort of set myself up to not do that well in it, and I didn't really know how to reset it. So I was like, oh, okay, but like throwing the real juice is in like getting all your like little bot guys to work together. Which for those people who don't know, like The Last Clock Wanderer is like an automaton game where you do an action, you like hit record on your like little glove, and then you do an action, and then a little robot will do that action. So you're kind of like setting up these little robots to like make these like efficient, not machines, but like models almost. And like the first main puzzle is like, how many like pieces of fruit can you harvest a minute? And it's like once you set the seeds, like you get the automatons to like throw them into the like processor or whatever. So yeah, it also looks really good. Not to shade the farming VR game I played, but one of the things I really noticed, I played that farming VR game for a few minutes and I was like, I'm not really into it. I jumped to Last Clock Wanderer and I'm like, this game looks really good. Obviously VR has like high fidelity in VR is a little different than it is like in a more traditional gaming space, but it was like, oh, this looks really nice. Kind of had like an Outer Wilds like art style to it a bit. Yeah, that's wild. Anyway, Last Clock Wanderer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So is this him? Because now I'm not sure anymore. And I'm kind of concerned.
Yeah.
I think that's him. But I don't really know anymore.
Oh, so that's... All right.
Oh yeah, psychokinesis. Fuck, I forgot about that. Bitch. Okay, whatever. These guys are fire. Maybe we'll just do a... Oh, we already start with this now. There's a thing.
Ready, Joker.
Fuck, why isn't she at full health yet? I'll just guard for now. I messed up. Okay. Okay, medium win, thank God.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Cool. The last one I heard you say, I only played A Little to the Left on my iPad, but I recommend literally, like, I was gonna play before bed. Like, I don't know if you heard me say that, or I don't remember if I had said that, but I was gonna play it before bed, and I just ended up watching some TV in bed instead, like on my laptop. But no, I was thinking the same thing. I'm so excited to play that game. I also really need to finish Cats Organized Neatly. I think that's one I want to start like chipping away at more actively. But also, I don't know if I want to. Because I don't really feel like I need to finish that game. I'm enjoying playing it. I think I should just kind of let it be a little bit more of a natural progression. I'm trying to like embrace the vibes of where my gaming heart leads. Let me leave. No, you're all good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. No, it's a very obviously like it can kind of slow down my progress inherently. Oh yeah, they make a whole series of it. They also either just made or are about to make, I think they made Dogs Organized Neatly as well, and I think they're gonna make Birds next, if they haven't already dropped Birds Organized Neatly. It is a, you might know the name for this because you are a developer. I don't know the name for this because I can't remember, but it's like a little grid, and it's like, I'll make it up, there's like, let's say there's 16 or 8 spaces to fill or whatever, and then you have cats that are different shapes, and you have to see like how can you place them where they all fit to fill the grid. That's like what the gameplay is. And they like meow and stuff when you click them in. They have like little personalities. Like, it's very cute and just very like solid as fuck. There's another game I played on Switch a million years ago where I was like, this game is super simple but it's really good, and it kind of reminds me of like that, in that vein. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I finished it. If you guys like puzzle stuff, like, and by puzzles I mean like really like directly, like this is just a little puzzle. It's called like Unitide or something. Unitide. Yes, Unitide. This was a really cool game. I don't remember if I ever beat it. It's $3. Buy it and just don't play it. Who cares? The devs still get the money. It's described as a minimalist, relaxing puzzle game, and the goal is to finish all the blocks. You do so by moving the blocks in one direction, up, left, or down. Okay, that's not the clearest like way to visualize it. Let me try to remind myself what the game's like. Okay, so you have like a space. It's made of like square type shapes. So maybe it's like a square, and there's like a little hallway almost there, and you get like 3 blocks, for instance, and you're trying to slot them into like, there's dotted spaces where it's like, this is a block that you need to fit. It's like dotted, and there's like a block over here and a block over here. And you can move, when you move up, down, left, right, all 3 of the blocks you're trying to mess with move. So basically what the puzzle is like, how can you move them in such a way where you like get them lined up where it's like, okay, cool, now when I move to the left, that one will get slotted. Okay, and then I can move up, and then this one will get slotted. And that's basically what the puzzle is. Still not a perfect description, but it's a very simple, straightforward puzzle game. You see it, and you can pretty much immediately understand what the game is. It's called Unitide, or Unitide, or Unitide. I don't know. It's UNI Tide. So yeah, it is the year. It is the year indeed. If I have like a little wind thing, that could be useful. Do we have a wind thing? We used a lot of stuff. Air cannon. This is not bad.
Amazing, Panther.
Yeah, this is the year. Yeah, we'll do this one. And then we'll go save so we don't have this problem again. Yeah, we're like flying through this now. Now that I have people that have the abilities that I need to defeat this enemy, it's over for you, hoes. Like, what do you mean? Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, it's search Unitide Nintendo Switch, and you might still need to like fix it because it just goes to United. But that's definitely how the game is spelled. It's Unitide. I'm sure they're on Steam as well. Let me look up Steam. Are they on Steam? Yeah, I mean everyone's on Steam. Yeah. Wait, shit, are they? They might not be on Steam. Hold on. This is gonna bother me if I don't figure this out. Unitide. Yeah, they are on Steam for 99 cents. Honestly, this name is really fucking them up. Yeah, it's on Steam. It came out in 2019, apparently. It's awesome. I have no memory on if I beat this game. I should try out his other game. I'm gonna wishlist it at least. Newton's Cardinal puzzle game. I don't know if that one's good. I know his other game's good. So yeah, $3 on Switch, $1 on Steam. Like, literally buy it and don't play it. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, it is good. But yeah, I don't know. How would you guys describe that kind of game, that kind of puzzle game? Because it's like the kind of puzzle game where it's like literally just like it is a fucking puzzle. Like how Tetris is like, bitch, you're looking at a puzzle. Like, you know what I mean? Versus like, you know, more adventure-y or like whatever. Like, I don't know if there's a way to describe that quickly. Like, it's one of those like straightforward ass puzzle game. Oh, Mega Nerd, thank you for the link in the chat. Yes, this is the game.
Man.
Yeah, it's good for other people too, just to, if they're curious and maybe aren't really interested or capable of typing in the chat currently. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go to save so we don't mess this up again.
It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Okay, so I go straight, like here. Yes, and then I go down this cursed hallway, and then we'll save, and then we'll do our trophy hunt. No, we're gonna wait so that doesn't say ambush, it says hide. Hide. We're just gonna wait for him to pass. Make it easier. Yeah, Unitide definitely, I know you already said this, Ash, and I probably already read it, but Unitide, for sure, a cursed name, it seems. Just the autocorrect gets to it immediately.
I'll just add this.
Okay, we're gonna totally ignore the fact that we fucked up really bad and lost a lot of progress. Because really, we didn't lose that much. We like fought one extra guy than we did just now. The difference between having the right party, I swear. Ooh, okay. So it was the persona section of our stream. I think let's just go straight into it and do the trophy hunt. Let me just switch up the category for y'all. Okay, let's do Miles. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been a minute. I'm a little scared. But don't worry, I keep that thing on me. I've never deleted this game. The quarry is awesome. If you like that style of game, the like, ooh, like movie vibes, choose your decisions, whatever. It's really good. I am actually a fun fact about me is that I am a Until Dawn hater, actually. I don't think Until Dawn is all that. I think it's a little too... For me, now that I've kind of talked to people that really love Until Dawn, I totally acknowledge that it seems that people that like that, like, old school, like, schlocky horror, they like Until Dawn. But Until Dawn always struck me as being a little corny and also a little racist. So those are the things I didn't like about Until Dawn. Didn't think it was like a bad game. I just wasn't like in love with it. But I love this style of game. I will play every single style of game. And if you make a game of this style, I'm gonna play it, and it's probably not gonna be that good, and I'm still gonna have a fun time, and I can't wait for your next one. That's who I am when it comes to this genre. But yeah, the quarry is awesome. I started it, had a big gap, re-picked it up. I'm playing with my brother. That's why it's taking us a while, because we don't always have like the coordinated time to do it. But yeah, I love the quarry. I think it is, Supermassive. I think it is Supermassive's, it might be Supermassive's best work. I know for a lot of people that's still Until Dawn, but like I'd put it pretty high up. I also want to shout out from Supermassive. God, guys, what's the Iraq one that they made? Fuck. Someone tell me. Ash, I know you know. No pressure, because I don't want to make you type a bunch if you're, just chilling. But the one they had in Iraq was really good, which I was shocked by, because I'm like, you guys are definitely not gonna, like, no offense to Supermassive, but I was like, I was scared with that game. I'm like, this is definitely gonna be head ass and maybe a little problematic. It was actually like really good. I was kind of shocked by how good it was. I think that one was their best from the Dark Pictures anthology. House of Ashes, yeah. I was really surprised by House of Ashes. If you don't agree, you can sound off. It's a safe space. I'm not gonna be mad, but I really liked it. But yeah, I think the quarry, I can't speak to what's going on inside the studio. I don't have any additional, insights, but The quarry really feels like they were able to cook in terms of time, in terms of budget. Like, it's like probably one of their best looking games since Until Dawn. Yeah, I'm pretty hot on the quarry. I enjoyed it quite a bit. This is much more in that, like, maybe it's an 8, and if not, it's a strong ass 7. Well, I think on their worst days, they can hit like that 5 or 6 range, like very much okay to mid kind of issues. This is definitely one of the stronger projects from Supermassive, I think, and I think most people do agree with that. Again, even if they love or hate them more, yeah, the quarry was cool as fuck. I've been enjoying it. I'm not done, so no spoilers, but yeah. Yeah, Man of Medan, no one fucked with Man of Medan, and I agree. Man of Medan is definitely their weakest. Man, I gotta look now, sorry. I gotta look at them. The quick ranking. This is like something that like me and Blessing wanted to do, I think, forever. Oh, I never played The Devil in Me. I don't mind hearing. I kind of heard it sucked. Did it suck, guys? People didn't seem into The Devil in Me. But I'm gonna play it no matter what. You guys could tell me that game is a hot pile of garbage, and I would still play it because I'm just sick. I'm sick for these games. Little Hope, I'm low-key a Little Hope defender. It's not that good, and I think the best part of that game is like the first 10 minutes. But Little Hope I thought was interesting too, in that it had like people of different ages, which is rare for these kinds of games. Yeah, I think if we go Dark Pictures, I'm personally going number 1. Ah, God, what's my favorite of theirs? It might, the Quarry, I don't know how I'm feeling about the decisions and the plots and stuff, though. It might be the Quarry number 1. Or it's House of Ashes. Then I'm going, I actually might still put Until Dawn in there, even though I don't really like Until Dawn like that, just because like I know how messy these other games are. Then I would probably go Little Hope, the one with like the college kids, the community college kids. Yeah, Man of Medan is probably like my lowest one, and then no comment on the other one because The Devil in Me, because I haven't played it yet. Whoo! Yeah, I am intensely loyal to this studio and their projects. But anyway, back to the game at hand, the question at hand. I'm not getting the platinum today, but what we do on this trophy hunt, if you are new to this concept or are just want a little first stream of the year refresher. So when we do these trophy hunts, I have a game that I'm working on, the platinum on slowly, chipping away at it. The faster we continually hit our little daily sub, the faster we'll get to it. The task is easy. I know, I'm mega nerd. And it's not that I think they can't make good games. It's just that like I've played this style of game from them, and it's like sometimes it's not that good, you know? Yeah, I played a really tiny brief preview of Little Nightmares 3. It seemed fine. I wasn't like mad at it. I wasn't in love with it, but also it was such a small slice that I'm not ready to say like, oh yeah, like it's really good or it's really bad or whatever. So, but I definitely am like, oh, I wonder how that's gonna be. And I think it's multiplayer too. So I'm excited for Little Nightmares 3 because I feel like it's not gonna be like terrible. It just might not be as good as like 1 and 2 were, which I really like 2. I think people slept on 2. Which 1 and 2 are made by a different studio. That studio is working on Reanimal, which is a Little Nightmares-like game. Again, we're at the point of indie development where people have left their indie studio and made another indie studio, or they've sold the rights to their game and then they keep making, you know, like it's like a whole thing. Very snake eating its tail. Anyway, thank you guys for the subs too. This is, I have a lot of energy today for the stream, and I feel really good being back here for the year. So the name of the game is to get a trophy, and when I get that trophy I can go home. So usually it doesn't take like an insane amount of time, or an extreme amount of time is maybe a more appropriate terminology for it, but it does, you know, it takes a little bit. Hey, Big Slice Gaming, thank you for the raid. You made it just in time for our trophy hunt. So speaking of hunting, let's take a look at what we got going on. See, boom, I'm not false flag. Across the Valley was the farming sim one where I was like, I don't think I really like this that much, if I'm being honest. I like the idea more than the execution. Not earned. So, oh, sorry, I just had to crack my back real quick. Yeah. For a while I wasn't able to do that, and it was really bothering me. Okay, so this one's gonna be a pain in the ass, the competitive spirit one. That's just like a story thing. I'm worried I'm gonna miss that, and then I'm probably gonna have to make a save right before and then just reload it. Collect all the sound samples. Feel free to sound if that's a missable one. Come at the king. I'm confused on what that even is. You guys can tell me. I don't mind. Shut down the hideouts is one we're like definitely working on. Crime master. Objectives for every crime type. I have no idea how to know how far I am in that process, so that sucks. Photo mode. The suits are simple. Yeah, it's kind of simple at this point. It's not too bad. Or just available on the map. Great. That's good.
And shut it down for good.
You've absorbed a lot of new form. This isn't gonna give your kids 3 eyes or something, is it?
I have to shut this place down. No one else can.
Okay, let me, yeah. Yeah, so that's not too bad. There will be little environmental puzzles to solve. And yes, we have it down to friendly neighborhood because it's not a real trophy hunt if you're not making it as easy as fucking possible. I did hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for coming through.
Gets easier.
Oop. Oop. We always go through those few minutes of not knowing how to use any of the buttons, which is my least favorite part of doing these. I thought for sure, is it not L1? Hello? What is the button for my, how do I get my webs? There's like a zippy one. Hello? We do a video game ranking the costumes in this game. Oh, I did that for, yeah, I'm sure you might be referencing that. I ranked the costumes in terms of hotness for Spider-Man 1. Didn't do that for this one because Miles is a teenager, so that felt a little icky. How do I zip up here? Thank God. Okay, I mean, I got obstructed, but it's L2, R2. Suit rankings are fun. I will say I have a little bit, that's why I picked the hotness angle for the first one. Because for the suits, like, I don't know the comic book lore enough to make an interesting suit ranking, but I can tell you hotness or style, so. Hello? Am I dumb? Maybe a little bit. We're okay. Yeah, we got there. We got there. It took us a second, but we made it. Yes. Looks like we made it. Forgetting the controls for like the most intuitive controlled game of all time. Always a little embarrassing. So yeah, I don't know what we'll work on next. Maybe the sound samples?
Rocks on rock stars. How cool does it feel to be building the future?
No, the Spider-Man suit video, deep cut.
Oh, whoa. Glad I didn't land in the middle of that.
We just go the other way. Can I just like zoop? Nice, nice. Good job, Spider-Man. Good job, Spider-Man. Our good friend Spider-Man. Bitch. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's really good. It's really good. You definitely should play it. Yeah, I don't know what
I should get back to looking for the new form.
I think, because I'm like, what is missing? You know, the classic question, what is missing from Spider-Man? I think they're like right there. They're like right there at like a classic, you know, 10 out of 10 game. For me, it's probably like these are all like 9s out of 10s, 8 or 9. They're so fucking good. They're so solid. They're so fun to move around in. They control like stupidly well. Like, shout out to Spider-Man games in the modern era. I can speak to the older ones because. Okay, let's see. Let me just go to the top of a building and like figure out what's going on here. So things that we can work on. Obviously. And then also this platinum's taking me a while too because I got kind of sloppy where it's like, do I do stuff in my main file and then just make one for the thing? I kind of ended up just redoing it from the new game plus. So the time capsules I already got in my other one, so we can just ignore that. I believe we have the trophy already. What is this? Okay, so what should I be doing here? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got going on over here? We got spider training. Wait, so the sound samples are on the map? There's also like buy everything or something. Buy every suit or something is one of them. They want so many activities. Maybe I'll do the suit one and something else. Yeah, it's very smooth. Maybe I'll do the suit ones in my other file. But what's going on over here? I do love being able to pin these on here. Collect all sound samples. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I wonder, could we just do it on the other file then? Prime Master. Underground hideouts. Yes, are there any, let's see if there's any more underground hideouts. Underground hideouts. So they're like the red ones, I guess. I think we're good on those for now. Do we want to maybe just let's save and look at the other file we have? Let's do that. I don't even know where these manual saves are. What's going on with these? Video manual save. So we can go to our other file. Yeah, maybe we can get the sound samples in that one. It's weird because like there's so many different things that are or aren't available. We have these caches. What does the icon look like? Time capsules. Stealth challenge. Weird. Maybe they aren't like just put on your map like that. Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything that'd be like the sound samples or anything. So maybe they come up in a different way. In the meantime, let's look at what's the suit situation? Suit situation is... I did that already. Did I not do this? I guess not. I didn't do shit in this game. Is what I'm just realizing. Yeah. Okay. Well, F it. I guess back to my other file. I thought this would have like... Oh, everything's open. Oh, oh, wait. Hold on. This is one. Oh, wait. No, I see them now. What the fuck? I feel like I didn't see these 10 seconds ago. Am I crazy? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ooh. Before I go down this rabbit hole, though, how many are there? Miles Morales. If it's like 5 or something, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. How many sound samples are there? 10. That's not that bad. That's not that bad.
I'm gonna soldier on. Okay, here it is. You listen to this podcast because I'm running it. You're not looking for someone more buttoned up, professional, older, like 18 million credentials. You want to hear from and talk to me about what's happening in our city. So I won't
Yeah, no, we'll keep going for a little bit. I might take a little break to heat up the food that I have. We'll see how long this takes. We'll put a 10-minute timer.
Your dad and I fell asleep listening to this sound every night when we were kids.
And based on where I am, I'll maybe.
Okay.
If I've only done like 1, but if I've done like 5, we'll just like finish it. Okay, these are kind of fun, not gonna lie. Too far. We just listen to the sound, okay. They have some like really strong activity. I feel like the activities might be a little less strong in Spider-Man 2. Like some of the activities. Oh, it doesn't, did I like unactivate it or something? I feel like I went too far.
Time capsules in between the train cars. Can't believe we managed to hide it without getting caught.
Let me try it again. Let me try it again. I feel like I went too far.
This one's rhythmic. Comes on a schedule.
Okay. Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were little.
There's no like zoom in, right? I have to just like go up towards it. Oh, it's like, oh, okay. I see now. There's like a zone.
Pretty sure it's behind me.
Oop. How do I like open it again?
This is crazy.
Okay. Not the train? I'm just gonna like roam the streets. I thought it would have been the train.
Maybe something mechanical? That's not it.
Not the train? Is it the subway? Nah. Okay. It sounds like the train. Fuck.
Getting too far away. Oh, look!
Shit. But how do I record? How do I record? It just says ready to record.
There's a subway line near here.
Bitch. Hold on, I'm dumb. I don't know how to record it. They probably told me and I just didn't pay attention enough to do it. Like it's not prompting me. I think it's like R3 or something is what's coming up. Is it not? Hello? What do I do? Chat, what happens? Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Listen mode. Oh. Oh, here it goes. Now it says it. Literally, like that never came up. It just, what the fuck? Like that R3. Maybe it just wasn't matched up enough to record. Oh, great. 2 out of 10 already. Okay, this isn't bad. That one took me a while, but I don't think it'll take me that long the whole time. And then we can also, let's just rare fast travel time. Yeah, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. All right, guys, this is gonna be good. And then we'll probably just get the suits and a lot of the other stuff I think we'll just do in my New Game Plus because there doesn't seem to necessarily be an advantage. My older file. Okay, it's like. Oh my god. I'm gonna ignore that, which I feel like makes me a bad person, but. Jeez.
Your mom lived here right after college. You know that? She and your dad were dating. 3 of us spent a lot of time here. We got used to this soft, steady beat.
Soft beat.
Soft beat. Too far, so maybe I'm getting warmer. Look for source. Oh, is this a little train? No, that's cute though. Yeah. So intense. Force blocked. It's not this though. No, that's definitely not it.
Rhythm.
Soft, steady beat. Yeah, one of them is get all the suits. I don't really have like a lot of currency in this game though, either in this file either, so. I see you going back to that train, but that's not it. Not the car. Soft, steady beat. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know what makes that sound.
Something that's been around a while.
Hey, over here!
Oh, these? Oh. Really? Why? Do you get a suit for this? Is that why? Shit. I think I'm still gonna do this though, but. Damn, that sucks. They're all split. This is why New Game Plus is a stupid trophy to have, but. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh, man. This, like, really puts a wrinkle in things. Good call, good call. Shoot. Well, do you need to get all the suits in one file? Ooh. Does anyone know the answer to that? I imagine you do. I have no idea. Damn. Oh, man. What do I do now? No. Okay, well. Maybe not then. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, it's like, well, I don't know if it's how you get the DJ hat, but there is a suit. There is a suit that you get for it. You're right. You're right on that front, at least. Okay, well, what if we continue? And then, like, none of them were on this map. Everything is, like, split perfectly across everything. It sucks. It sucks. Okay. Shoot. Is there even anything I can do while I'm here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so no, I didn't get the PS5 Pro. What about y'all, chat? Yeah, I don't feel like a need for it, you know? I feel pretty good about... Back when the PS4 was around, that thing was on its deathbed pretty early. But the PS5, I feel like, is still a very strong machine. Okay, there's no underground hideouts. We do the bonus just for every crime type. How many crime types are there?
I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym.
God, this is so tough. I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, good call though. Okay, well that's been
Time to hit the theater.
that's been a little bit of time.
Underground are everywhere.
Okay, bro, I don't. Oh.
You might say they're overground?
I mean, this is the last underground one?
Keep working on that one.
Could be. I've done like a lot of the underground hideouts. Maybe they're almost done.
You're not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can
Thing
be
with the OG
supplied
for now.
locally.
GTA 6 points away me. Nice. Okay, that's good. I think we can do this in this way then. Yeah, I didn't even get a Switch upgrade. I just got like the Animal Crossing one. Okay, so this is on Friendly Neighborhood, so I think I can just start like whooping ass.
Remember what it was like before Tinkerer showed up?
Okay, I should be invincible. If I'm not invincible in your easy mode, it's not easy enough.
That one felt good.
No, how could you, how dare you hit me? I'm on friendly neighborhood. It's not very friendly of you. As a Nintendo stan, I have to get the Switch 2 the second it comes out. There's no option. I will say, regrettably, have not been saving for new consoles. So, yeah, that was my bad. I'll have to figure out grabbing some change together to get this new Switch. You should not be allowed to hit me because I'm on easy mode. No, don't hurt me. I forgot how to... Wait, please, I forgot how to heal. Okay, I guess I healed. I think my favorite trophy was like the high combo one because it was like pretty tough but kind of fun. Ooh, another sneeze. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. We'll start on initial Switch sales. Ooh, it depends on how bad they are. I don't think so. But yeah, I'll have to, without knowing more about like hard numbers, it's tough to say. I mean, economically too, like time's not great, you know? So I think if they drop that new Mario Kart though, it's like kind of over, I think. If they have like console exclusive, that new Mario Kart, you're done. It's all good. I love how you can like dodge midair like that. That's very enjoyable. Okay, who is left? Obviously somebody is left. Oh, there's somebody right there. Somewhere.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Oh, also this, I guess.
Next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Bring the Stream Deck anywhere is commitment. Yeah. Stream Deck is real big. Real boofy.
Gotta focus.
Anyone see him?
Nap time, bro.
Am I done? Mission completed? Do I just follow this wire? Like, what's... I think I wasn't able to find these though.
Cool, chipping away.
There's like a scanny thing now. I don't know how to do it. I'm just gonna follow these wires. It's like same difference. I did it before, but now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why I can't see any of these wires. I mean, I see them like in the physical environment, but what the? There's like a way to like, hello? I thought it was like, I thought it was this. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, here's another one. Super excited about the Steam OS officially being supported. And other handhelds. Should be one more. Where's the one more? Drew's Xbox handheld that dual boots Steam OS. I feel like the Steam Deck is not that janky. I said that really defensively, like I'm making the fucking console, but yeah, I mean it's not like completely invincible though. Oops. Isn't there like a I'm always for more handhelds because I love handhelds.
You're not getting near the new form.
Like somebody else standing here. Oh, here they are. Yeah. Oh. Okay, he's definitely dead. Very dead. I think there's an app in the Steam Store that makes streaming on Xbox much smoother. I do agree that I want like just like let me tab over to Game Pass, tab over to itch.io. Like I don't want to do more than just Steam. You have to like do a little tinkering, but Steam is a lot, so I don't know. I'm also just very happy with it because everything I play on there is like weak as hell in terms of like graphical demand. So I'm like, oh yeah, this is great. Like I have my consoles proper doing like the heavier lifting, so I don't run into anything where I'm like, oh, I have like no want. Oh. Nice.
That was the way to the main auditorium.
I think Greg from Kind of Funny mentioned it. Yeah, I know Greg does a lot in like handheld or like pseudo handheld. I know he's big on the Portal as well. Oh.
I could stick the gears.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. Rick's invention. Krieger doesn't understand new form well enough to make more.
So can I just skip this?
She mapped out how its reactivity works.
Sorry, does it really not have a skippable cutscenes? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, now what? What? They're like, well, if you were listening, and I tried, but you were boring me. How do I do my scanning thing? I feel like I'm going crazy. I thought it was just like... I thought it was like tapping on one of the back, like L2 or R2.
I could look around some.
Oh, it's R3. Wasn't it wild the first time you learned what R3 was? It's like, what do you mean there's an R3? Where could that possibly be located?
That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro, she's your best friend. besides me?
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro, talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right.
Oh, here we go. Whoops.
Looks like Finn's making a new mask? Shield? Soon as I find a way around the Underground's weapons, she comes up with something new.
Boy, okay. Move and look around. And now I have to press down something, yes. Wait, I thought I broke this already. Find the central sources. Oh. I don't like doing
Cables
this.
look important. Probably worth following.
I don't want to do this. This is not fun. I don't want to be doing this. Doing this one time, okay, this is not too bad.
Can't make a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to run a daisy chain.
All right, that's 2.
Hope this is a good idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Says the guy 30 blocks away.
Okay, now what? Then I do the other one. Where's the other one go? I don't know where you go. What? Or not? What? God. I'm too dumb to be doing this right now. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, facts. Like, this is like, that's the thing. Infinity Nikki has a lot of core gameplay tenets in it.
Powering the generators, I could turn on Finn's rig.
I mean, is it like up here? Oh my god. It's all dark and stuff. I'm just complaining. Sorry. That's probably not entertaining. Hear me complain. Can I go through this little hole? No. Bitch. Come on. This side. Okay. Oh. It's probably just lower.
Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the Underground to keep tabs.
Gear up the... Oh, maybe it's just that I need to lift that thing. So I can connect them or something.
Nice. Clear line of sight to the generator.
There we go. There we go. See? We've always been smart. Don't worry.
One to go.
What did I do already? Okay. I did this one. Did I do this one? I think I just came from here and it wasn't done, right? Oh, hey. Nice. Ah, cute. Okay.
That sounds promising. Gotta check that supercomputer.
Nice. We did it, chat. Look at that. Look at that. I feel like I promised I beat this game at one point in my life. Just right now I'm kind of like, what's going on? The fact that they don't let you skip
into the new form.
Why don't they let... Oh my god, I found it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Just to put it out there.
Yeah.
What if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
How did he dodge that? Oh my god, he's really good. Why is he so good? Why is this guy so skilled? Oh my god. He's like impossible to hit. Just casually walking up to people. Yeah. Yeah.
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Don't worry, it's on easy. It's on easy peasy. It means you have to be nice to me. It's easy. No, you have to be nice to me because it's on easy mode. Boom. What a cool looking game. Yeah. Nice.
Okay. Now for the new form. Okay. See? No.
The Tinkerer.
Can't let you take that.
Oh, damn. Let me find Uncle Aaron's sound samples.
Seriously? I just want to talk.
I'm gonna promote the stream with this time.
Stop. So you can steal
Oh.
my new form? Not a chance in hell.
I'm about to fail this mission and shit. Wait a second.
Hey, Genki. Ran into Finn. What's happening? She grabbed the new form. I'm chasing her across Manhattan. Oh, crap.
Even though it's not as fun as swinging, I do like those little squirrel wings sometimes.
Step 2, I'll get back to you.
Fuck. Going slow as fuck.
Oh, move. Back off! This is between me and Roxxon.
Yay. I was like, it's easy mode. You have to be nice to me. You have to be nice to me. I said it's easy. I said it's easy peasy.
Use our words. How about you stop being so flingy? Well, she's not tired yet. It is not going well. Where are you? I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said. Tell her the truth? Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down. Do you think I'm stupid? You wanna hear this. I promise. Step off, Spider-Man!
Oh, just kidding. Oh.
Why did she invent step wheels?
Just kidding. Sorry, I don't see it coming fast enough. Oh, hello? That was weird. Whatever, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So you don't let you skip every cinematic though. I forgot what he does here. Does he take his mask off?
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm
Nice,
actually
next
at
level.
home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean it. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon.
Well, Aaron, where are your sound samples? It's not looking good, y'all. We might have to use our secret weapon, which is just taking a screenshot and editing a photo in photo mode. Wow, there's just a lot of stuff. Jeez.
I have no idea where Finn is, or the new farm.
Alright, I'd been saving it, but I think now we need it.
These are targeting Harlem businesses. Might be the same guy.
I've never had a open photo mode though, not gonna lie. Or it is. Ew, I look ugly though. Like going back here on the things could be good. The Christmassy. Yeah, this is okay. Actually, I think we could do better. Just because it's an easy way to get a trophy doesn't mean that we should be whack, you know? Ugh, it looks so ugly. Maybe it'll look less ugly if I'm like not as close to the things. That's better, I think. Yeah, I think just being really close to it was bad. Okay. Yeah, that holiday vibe. Okay, so the lighting and then the... I don't see what the lighting is in this. Hey, what's up, kebabs? Yeah, just doing some trophy hunting, so... I do want something that has like that holiday flair to it. This has holiday flair, yeah. Press the square button. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're right. Oh, this is some nice lighting. Maybe just like this green. And then we could hit, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cannot resize this? Oh, scale. That's pretty nice. Yeah. It's a cheap one, but today I finally had to cash it in. I was like, you know what? No pun intended, because of all the caches you have to find. But yeah, that was our trophy hunt. We got some toughies coming up. There's gonna be no way out on some of these next ones, so you can make it happen. Hitting our sub goal, it's a daily sub goal of 10, and then we also have a holistic sub goal of 130. If we hold that at one time at any time, we will get a credits roll-a-thon. We just try to beat a bunch of games, and that seems like a lot of fun. We got the it'll probably still be live. We got the perfect raid opportunity coming up with Easy Allies, who's raising money for charity for the LA fires, as I was alluding to before. That's going to be a common thing, I think, throughout the community. So excited to take part in that. You know, raiding them and also doing our own thing for Mario Day. Before we head out, I do want to give a shout out to all of y'all viewing, following, subbing, moderating, and of course my sponsors over on Patreon. You too can join over on patreon.com/Gameonysus, with rewards as low as the $1 early up to the $25 tier, like my sponsors. I'm talking about folks like Nina McKee, Kevin Fair, people like Spencer Cassiano and Randleton. Thank you for helping me do what I do when I do what I do.